That was a wonderful start.
Yes, that was very well timed. Almost, almost planned, you could say.
Nah.
Me plan something? Yeah,
Nah.
not in your life. Cool. All right, everyone who's not here yet. Welcome to Icarus.
Welcome back to this game. Is
Oh,
a
we've done this before. Huh?
We've done
Done
this
this
like
before?
2 times? 3 times?
Ew.
Lurking. More survivals. Yes, yes. We surviving.
Yeah, well, a certain mushroom-eating twat waffle can't be bothered to be on time.
Okay, it wasn't entirely that, but
Well, that's my story. I'm sticking to it, and I'm not changing it.
the double fox lark.
Oh, hi, Astral. How are you?
Wonderful voice. It's not Italians that he has against Sparrow, it's specifically mushroom. Which I agree with.
Excuse you, you get your nose off that table. Puppies do not stand on tables. Sorry, I know that was horribly timed, but I had to scold him for it.
Yeah.
Because that's an immediate do something. Hey! Ah!
Yeah.
I'm being attacked. Somebody come and help me.
He's being attacked.
Oh.
I died. What's with the... Oh, that's the... Okay.
Does he have something against the people of China? Yeah, they're a bunch of communists. Can't stand them all.
Hmm. Hmm. Boop.
Okay.
We move to doing whatever. Staying here. Gonna go on a run again.
Well, I would like to be able to build uh, a house.
This crate. Well, maybe not that crate. How about just right here? Drop. Not drop.
I realized I'm stupid.
What do you mean?
That is exactly what it sounds like.
A trap house? I don't know about a trap house.
I'm down with building a trap house. We get some babes in there. Some babes that don't have titty.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm good. No thanks.
You know those male babes, those femboy wow wows.
No thanks. I'm good.
What's your deal, man? Why don't you like cute little femboys, huh?
I like my man, the man.
That sounds.
That sounds.
Reset focus to grid. End key?
What happened? Let's see. Settings. Can I change a little bit of brightness here? Doesn't quite look like it. Unfortunately, we have to suffer so much darkness. Another stack of wood over here.
I am going to die.
What you need?
I don't need I know I need water.
Do you need air?
No, I've got plenty of it. I need water and I need medical attention. I am apparently I am profusely bleeding.
Oh yeah, the bear. Hey? What happened? Me? Not loot. Revive.
Oh, thank you. I am in need of some serious medical attention.
Aww. Fortunately, I don't have what I need to make medical stuff, so I cannot medicine you. Eek. Lots of silence.
I am thinking hard. It is very painful.
No. I'm sure it's not that painful.
Me thinking is painful and scary.
Not always bad.
Yes.
You do plenty of amazing thoughts. Distraction cat.
Meow.
There he be.
Who'll be here? Is it Tinkle Toes who doesn't know how to be on time? Did he finally join up? No. Hello, Spiral. How are you?
right here, but I don't know.
Do it again. I missed it. But do it to the left one this time. You know, balance.
Lots of weed.
So. now
No,
that
you were
most
very
of
much
the-
correct. The first one.
Oh. Well, I'm just going to ignore that comment and move right on down to the next one.
Why?
You're using just the left one and you hate it? Then get the right one fixed. Come on, silly.
Hashi. No way he's choosing to skip you with your hi hello.
Oh, you don't mean dead forever. You mean it's just kind of dead battery. I am going to die again.
What you need?
I need water and food mostly.
Right there. Shiny Hunter Island making.
Oh, that is so much better. But I do need a severe wound from a recent attack. Remains even after death. Heal with a suture kit. Can you not build a suture kit yet?
There's a.
Basic bandage suture kit.
I should still
I mean, it's
have
pretty
that,
easy.
right?
New character, new skill tree.
Right. I'm guessing you just points to that.
Yeah, you gotta build both.
Well, I meant, did you do it? Because if not, then I just
No.
did.
I have not. I'm gonna let you be the manager of the medicals.
Can I just... I cannot... Wait, no. Consume treat animal slash prospector unbound. What do you mean
Well,
unbound? Why is it unbound? That, I believe, is putting it on me. If I right click it, what? I'm just gonna drop it then.
that's funny. Mine is automatically set to right click.
Huh.
And when I push right click when I'm looking at you, it doesn't do anything.
I pushed right click and it did the little loading circle, but it completed and did nothing. So glad to know that this game has its shit together.
Hell yeah.
Eh? What happened?
Oh, I got a big.
Oh yeah, the right. Forgot about that. Let's see. I kind of forget what all we're working toward here.
Basically, pretty much just a house moment while we wait for Mr. Mushroom Man to do something with his life and get ready.
I said he would skip tonight at this point. Not feeling good headspace, so
Loser.
no. I didn't ignore the question. I've been thinking this whole time. I think the island making sounds fun.
Well, come on over, baby. We'll make some islands.
I'll bring all the animal crows. And, yeah,
What animal?
that's
costume? Yeah.
totally what you meant.
Where? Oh,
That's what Sparrow was on about.
shiny hunter. Island making, island making, island making.
Yeah.
Make an island. Make a pretty island.
The best island you could possibly make. No. What do you mean, no? Surely you have the skill to make a super amazing island, right?
My dumbass didn't.
I didn't really either. It was just like scattered stuff all over mostly. More wood back here if you need. Items take out that. Huh. That is interesting to read. I don't think I've ever seen an island do that before.
What?
Be so much that it takes items a moment to spawn.
I'm sure it's possible.
Yeah. Just by having enough stuff placed everywhere, but even from seeing a bunch of really big and good ones like that, I haven't seen that happen yet.
I'm not surprised.
Wood. Over here. Oh, mainly the entrance of the island. That good place to start.
Yeah.
Campfire. I
You got all that
can
meat on you
see
still,
again.
right?
Oh yeah,
Look at all that meat.
2 of it. Because it looks like 2 of them have already spoiled. Let's see. Meat. Meat's a cooking.
Oh, I'll tell my story now.
Yeah,
So,
finish for me.
actually, I don't think. Yeah, I'll start with this. So today is Thursday. Tuesday was a an incredibly eventful day for me, and so was Monday. But
Hmm.
before Monday, there was Saturday. And Saturday, I had had enough of some of the issues I had been having with my 1989 Honda Goldwing, particularly that I'm a store manager for a certain Merkle May, and I'm not gonna say I'm fucking rich, but you know. So about every month, I had been dumping probably a little over $1,000 into just keeping my motorcycle running for the past few weeks, or I'm sorry, not few weeks, few months. Um, the issue with that is I didn't really have that kind of money to begin with. So what I ended up doing was I was going to trade it in at a local motorcycle retailer. Um,
Yeah.
oh, um, so Monday morning, the day before I'm supposed to take it in, the starter on my bike goes out, doesn't start. I'm angry. You know, I'm supposed to take this thing in the next day for a trade-in evaluation, and it's not running. So I was a little angry.
It was very sad to hear.
When I get home Monday, I make an attempt to figure out what's wrong with the damn thing, and I can't figure it out. But I pinpointed it to the starter. I don't know if it's blowing a fuse, if the starter itself is kaput. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. What I do know is it doesn't start.
Yeah.
So I'm done with that. No, no. So Tuesday, I go to the. Oh, wait.
Is gone.
I almost had it too. So, jeez, it is so dark.
Yep. It's
So
okay,
Tuesday, I go
Lucy.
to the retailer and I tell them that I'm interested in a Triumph because I hear the brand is good. I don't know much about it. I hear it's good. So, are we under attack? We are.
No.
Hell yeah. Go harvest.
It's after me, so I let you deal with it.
Oh, we got a flash storm. That's not good.
He's interested in the.
So Tuesday, I go to the retailer and I tell them I don't have the bike. The starter quit on me. It's not it's not going to be worth repairing it. I won't get that much in trade-in value back because I don't really know what's wrong with it. It could be a bunch of things, this, that, the next thing. So they're like, that's fine. So I was going to talk to the salesman that I was talking to on Saturday about going in and doing a trade. Where's the house?
This way. You can see it over there.
And he's like, that's not a problem. We can take it out of the deal. So we sit down, we start talking, and I'm talking to the manager because the salesman had to run out for a bit.
And while I'm not like new to the world of sales, because I used to work at a sales and repair shop called Affinity RV. It got bought out by Blue Compass. Good company, recommend them. Unsponsored. Didn't like the sales manager at Affinity, but that's neither here nor there.
Hmm. Hello.
Oh, you might want to research the firework.
Let's see, where's that? Firewacker.
Oh, I think we got lucky.
What?
I am no longer comfortable being here. So, I end up buying a Triumph Tiger 900. Now, I was really anxious throughout the entire buying process. I bought something called gap coverage, which means if something happens and the payments, oh, you see an entire burning house, I don't.
Yeah, this is
This is fine.
I can't even whack
This
it
is
out.
fine. Look at me.
Wait,
Look at me.
this is fine. It's very fine.
This is fine.
It's very fine.
This is
One
fine.
takes 1 damage.
I'm the meme. This is fine.
Here's the meme.
So, yeah. Now I own a modern vehicle. I own a 2023 Triumph Tiger 900. And let me
Very
tell you,
modern.
I hate myself for how much I love it. Really, truly, honestly, for some reason, I do. I love this bike. Responsive. I was worried about a digital screen, but there are two different factors at play on this one, but
I got it.
the digital screens that I was used to weren't designed for response time. The company that makes the ones that's on my bike does.
Hmm.
It is incredibly responsive, and I love it.
Yeah.
So on my Goldwing, when I was in third gear, that was kind of the like 30 miles an hour gear. I'd usually be in third gear for that, just because it's such a big bike. But on the Triumph that I have, I can get myself into some serious trouble because in first gear I can get to almost 30 miles an hour. It's like 28 before I'm like uncomfortable and want to shift it.
Oh. Just
So
don't get in trouble.
I almost did yesterday.
Oh no.
Yes, so they built a new road in town. It's some connector road. It's long, unimpeded, it's beautiful. I'm going up this road behind, and I'm behind a bunch of other cars. Because there's some dude at the front of this line who thinks 28 miles an hour is a good speed.
Hmm.
Uh, I get to the end of this road, and then I turn around, right? There's no one in front of me anymore. So I pick the pace up a little bit. Well, I did what I'm used to, and I put it into third gear. Uh, I'm flying up this road, and I'm feeling the wind in my jacket, and it's feeling really good. And I look down, and the speedometer says 74 miles an hour. And I'm like, oh, that's a felony. Let me just slow down here real quick.
Yeah, don't go doing that.
I thought it was funny. Jay, I need you.
Yeah. Just a second.
Jay, I need you.
Just a second. Where's he? There's
Help. 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 Help.
he. Where be?
Help.
Where be? Is across the river.
Where are you?
I was still back around by the house.
Oh,
I didn't realize you went on a journey.
I thought you were with me.
Nope. What happened?
I killed it. Yeah, and then today I went to pick up food because it's been a while since I've been able to just go somewhere and pick food up for myself. Because I was walking to work. I didn't have another vehicle. I was just walking to work every day. Whenever the Goldwing would go down, I would just walk to work. It's like, oh well, I guess I'm walking today. So today I went to a restaurant because I had been craving them. You know, Monday morning I was thinking, oh man, I want a burrito, and I have that burrito right now, by the way. But Monday,
So you did get it and bring it back.
yeah, no, I didn't. I'm gonna tell you here in a minute. So I'm going out to get this burrito, and I figured I'd stop by my store on the way over, and do a little bit of a surprise audit on them, you know, because I live close, and I'm supposed to stop in randomly and just kind of check on them once in a while, even on the weekends.
Oh.
I walk into this store and I am training a guy to be my assistant manager right now. His name is Paul. Paul is a really good employee, and I love him to death. He is great, honestly. I walk in and he's cooking cookies. He doesn't know I'm there yet, but we have a shift smart partner, which is basically like a second hand, or not second hand, what am I trying to think of? Basically like a contract work company. You know, they rent out employees to us. Their whole job is that they hire people and send them just wherever to work. And this program is called Shift Smart. Now, it is a very good program. The people who've been using it this long, because we have several different groups that come along and do all that stuff. I say that like there's different ones, but mostly just the people. We have different groups of work. So there's like merchandisers who do stocking, and there's cleaners who just kind of clean up around the store.
Yeah.
Well, we had a cleaner in today, and he was just in the store. I didn't see him. I didn't know he was there. Because I forgot we were supposed to have one in today. And he's not one of the ones that I like know generally. Hi, I'm Paul. No, not that Paul.
The three-eyed monkey.
You might be able to tell when I looked over and saw his
Yeah.
message. So, Paul doesn't know that I'm there either, but the Shift Smart employee does. Now, I've got on a black leather jacket and Yeah, I've got on a black leather jacket. I've got a helmet. I just pulled up on a motorcycle, and I just walked in like I owned the place, because I kind of do, even though I don't own it. I just run it. But walked behind the counter and pushed the open button on the register. Just, you can imagine what this poor kid is thinking. He's just like, oh my god, this guy is getting robbed. And I know Paul didn't notice me walk past him, because normally he says something to me when he walks past me. So I walked right past him, and I think he turned around when the drawer opened, because when it opens, it slides out, and all the change rattles, and it makes a bunch of noise. It's very loud and obvious that it just opened. So I kind of know that he turned around because he stares at me for like a second, and he's got a handful of cookies in his hand. And then I can hear it for like the dead silence of a second, and he goes, "Oh, hi, James," which I thought was just the funniest thing in the world. And then he just goes back to cooking his cookies, and I'm at the same time I'm opening all the levers up on this register, and I'm touching all the money in it. And it's really funny because I can only imagine what this poor shift smart kid is thinking, because he wasn't much older than me. He looked like he was in his like 1920s. I can just think, oh my god, he's getting robbed. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? You know?
Yeah.
And then when he sees me walk over to Paul and I like start telling Paul what to do, and Paul's like just hanging out with me, he walks up and he's like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "Hi, can I help you?" Because I don't know who this guy is, right? He's
Yeah.
like, and Paul goes, "Oh, that's our shift smart partner." And I'm like, "Oh, hi, okay." And he's like, I'm like, "I'm the store's manager." I tell him that. I'm like, "Oh, hi, I'm the store's manager. No, I'm not robbing the place." No, well, I mean, I might have been able to get away with it because everyone knows that I ride this big, red, oversized Honda Goldwing all the time, right? My boss doesn't know that I bought a new vehicle. So I probably could pull up to a Circle K that I don't typically go to, in clothes I don't typically wear, just walk in, woo,
Yeah, don't.
just walk in, rob the place, and see if they ever trace it back to me. Just wear different leathers.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that.
Interesting. Interesting. Hot sauce ad. Don't think I've seen that one before.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Baby doll, what's this?
Can we? I've yet to get any seeds.
Tell me about it.
Game, why are you being so stingy?
All right, let's go home. Where's home? Where are you?
Where's home? Let's see. Home is
Where are you?
look up and look for blue.
There's no blue right above me.
Home should be around that direction.
Oh, ice.
Yeah, look up and look. That's your eyes, not your character.
No, I flat out did this.
No. Towards blue. What's the moral of the story?
The moral of the story is don't judge a book by its cover. Woo!
Guys,
Because that guy thought I was robbing the place. And I was just pulling up. I also considered that I could now go and rob a Merkle May and possibly not ever be caught.
no.
It's a consideration.
No.
Unless this podcast stream gets used against me in court. At which case, this is all an entire joke. I have no way of predicting the future, and at this time, I would not, in sane mind, rob a Merkle May. This is a legal crash out.
You are not robbing anything.
I'm gonna rob you.
Okay, you can rob me. That one's fair. Yeah. Why are you super sliding all over the place, horse?
It's buggy.
Doctored the audio.
Now
Don't
it's just
know
gonna be like
what
cut
you're
up
talking
versions of me saying, "I would rob a Merkle May." Like they didn't even use it from the Merkle May from the same voice clip. They took it from two different bits. Where we going?
Should just be across this way and at the end, or is it over there? I'll search over here.
Down to the lake. Well, you don't have a kid.
You
I found
splice audio
it.
of your friend. He found it. I go to you then. You're gathering up things to use against them.
Oh, which means you're the perfect person to do this to. Titanium. 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 Titanite. Titanium. 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 Titanium.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I had to.
No little one to have.
No.
Oh. A return of the bird friend. Oh yeah, that friend. You have mentioned him before.
What?
That he just started doing that to one of his friends. Hello, still on fire.
Oh. Well, you know how to fix.
I do know how to fix.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, don't forget you have talent.
Do I what?
Don't forget.
He was cutting out when he's saying word.
Don't forget that you have talents.
Talents, yes. Trying to keep that one in mind too, yeah. Just the same, I have no idea exactly what I want to be putting into. It's funny even to him. Well, that's good.
It's what town?
Circles.
What did I get? Seed extractor. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but I did.
You got the seed extractor.
I didn't even mean to do that. I just saw it, wanted to click on it. Well, I didn't want to click on it. I wanted to expand it and look at what it says. But instead, I bought it.
He can now extract seeds.
Where are we going to plant them?
Right out here, maybe?
Hmm.
Well, first I need the thing to do that, which was... He blames you for it, as he should.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
What happened?
You're going to love me.
I already do.
You're going to love.
What'd you do? Seed it. Huh. 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 Huh.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, it's done. Seed.
Yeah.
No. What? What was the thing? What do I need? I remember I needed to do shovel. It was the shovel.
Was it the shovel?
Yeah, it's a shovel. Hop, 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 hop. That does dirt. That does... There we go. Plant. Now to drop water on it. I needs... What do I need? Where's water collection thing?
Oh no.
Where's water collection thing?
Oh, what basic water purifiers?
Basic what? Does that also give us the what?
It
What's
should,
it
yeah.
called?
Yeah.
Crafting.
Well, if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it unlocked.
Basic water purifier, basic rainwater purifier. Okay, but what about containment unit? Distraction bit.
Distraction bit.
Speaking of him, he was supposed to go live. Huh. Oh no. Hope he's at least okay. What was I
Who got
looking for
hurt?
again?
Water purifier. What happened?
Water containment unit. Where's the water containment unit? Surely it's not the... We don't have to wait for the water skin. The very first thing of tier 2, more or less.
I think we do.
But oh. And I can't water it. Let's see, you're probably level 5, 6.
I am level 3.
He's only... You're only... Oh. Seeing how I was at level 2, I figured you were probably like 4 or 5.
Nope. Nope.
Oh. The skin of a horse or something. Yeah.
I am going to do that, yeah.
Horse meat on pizza.
Ooh. Actually, that low-key sounds kind of good.
That...
What?
doesn't sound very great.
Good. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds delicious. I would do that.
Wonder what the 2 lurking foxes are up to, seeing they're still in that voice chat together.
They're probably flirting.
I don't know about that one.
Aqua is a hater.
A hater? What do you mean?
So is the J-ster.
I mean, the second one, absolutely. The first one's just, I don't know about that one. Sounds kind of... is like every other meat. Is it?
Yeah, just me. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, hi. This is being weird.
He's being weird.
Oh, now he's coming up here. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Papa.
No. What are you telling me, huh? Oh. Are you telling me you want to step on my feet again? Did you not?
Oh.
I'm a hater like Vader and sucking the Crusaders.
Oh yeah, dried meat. Should I?
Chicken on pizza? I mean, I guess that's not really that weird. We put like sausage and pepperoni on there. So I guess it only kind of makes sense that chicken would go on pizza at some point.
Ever heard of
Like it's
people doing
it's
that?
tangible. It's not my style, but it's tangible. It's tangible to believe that it's not
It's tangible.
disturbing.
Just jumping about, waiting to know where we venture into.
Or a quitter like that one. I'm not gonna say.
Got it. It was uneven. It was on 60. But 69. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. One of these two is not like the other. What? Oh. Okay. That, that was interesting.
What happened?
What you did there. Question. Oh. Question.
What's up?
He's answered my question.
What?
I was thinking, but what about the other direction from how you were placing it there? I feel that'll look better.
Sure.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm guessing these are not looking the same for me. Unless that is...
Backward.
Burn it. Now I already fixed the eternally burning house. Oh. Yeah. Needs more wood.
They do.
And is that that other stack back there is still there too? Ah, two. You got two streams to watch, yay!
Uh-oh, who else is online?
Probably the friend he was saying before. Yeah. Boop. Oh. Just got a little jumpy there. Distraction cat.
Kitty.
Meow. Something about this house looking awfully familiar.
Good house.
Is indeed a good house design. It's doing a lot of standing still there. The Shosugi band? Don't entirely know what that is.
Ah,
Huh?
a perfect house. Oh, you are gone.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just kind of standing back there, nothing's happening.
Yeah, no, house is done.
Turn to character select. Saving still in progress, please wait. Oh, it's doing things.
It's being laggy.
thinking.
Oh.
There's not really much I can do about that game. It's all on you. Hmm.
Nice.
It is a nice.
Zeus.
Although I think burning this house will simply burn it
John,
down.
Zeus.
Won't even let me swap what I'm holding. Okay. I think I just need to return to character select and tell it yes, just return. Quit to desktop.
Alta 4.
Alt F4. If it's just not gonna do anything. Play. Gotta make sure
Be right
everything's
back.
still good. Be right back. Right. Be right back. Even though there's not entirely a reason to. Just gotta do it anyway. Nothing happened
Oh,
whatsoever.
perfect. We have an ad breaking process.
Preparing geometry. Waiting. Complete.
You want to know the fun part?
What? Where's the fun part?
You're black. Oh, well, you're in. I think after sitting there for a moment, I think it's bedtime.
Yeah.
All right, my homie G. This has been good. This has been fun. It is bedtime now.
Yeah. Off to the land of sleep as he go. Actually, that is a very funny little statement there, Sparrow, because, yeah. Initially, when creating the name, I did start with it being Riser. But the very next day, upon thinking about it, I realized a lot of people were probably going to say Razor, and I'm just like, doesn't really matter to me. Both sound cool, so pronounce it however you wish.
Good night.
Yay. Did he kill the game yet?
No,
No.
no.
Well, I've got low oxygen, so I'm gonna go and collect that real quick. Nope, there goes the game.
Work that time.
Yeah. Let's see. Will I continue along or will I call it an early?
Do whatever you want.
And he's gone. Horror game? I don't know about that. Let's see. Let's see. Comp shiny brood glass. Not quite. I am no competitive player. So I will not do like competitive breeding. The closest I will get is Scarlet and Violet doing the full EV, Hypertrain, IV, all that stuff for the raid stuffs. I don't know about that one. I highly doubt it. I'm still waiting for the crushing news that despite them having had thoughts of giving Flagon one, who knows if they will have actually gone back and will actually be giving it one. What to do? Art? I haven't actually done an art stream. I don't entirely know if or when that may happen. Just kind of scrolling through Steam for the moment, seeing, looking at my games, thinking about maybe what Switch something or other. Yep, there we go. That's what we're doing. It's today. Is shift lock field to over here. And pop. I was told There was a rainmaker in open. So I must rainmaker. Make with the rain. No. At least for me, we only ended there in not even bronze. I want you and you. Yeah. There we go. My Emperor reset. Mate with the rain. I was about to pop in there, Welp. I didn't see any words after that, so I wasn't sure. Did I see? How will this end up?
Oh, hello.
Foxes.
No, I'm going to bed, but we've just been in here
Yeah.
talking since since I've ended. Hi,
I kind of
everybody.
noticed that, yeah.
I
Hey, look at that
was
Welp's
tired.
back.
But
I
you
got
know.
released, but I'm being dragged right back in.
I
let
see
me
one.
get open then.
Roam up.
Also, hello again, Sparrow.
How was your street from the other game?
I would say it was definitely quite fun. Very,
Very nice, very
calm,
nice.
very
Aw,
relaxing.
man, we
but
didn't even
fun.
get a trophy for that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I said it in chat. I'm sorry. My bad, Sparrow. I hope you have a great night.
You don't get it. Welp had to end the stream right there for the bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still can't believe that we both misspoke about the mode back to back.
Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. I had to just wipe it.
Erase all evidence.
Yeah.
Delete the VOD.
I mean, tiredness does funny things.
Sorry, let me get in here.
3 a.m. Halo night. I could say for sure was amazing back in the day.
We gotta bring it back this weekend. Halo night.
Halo. I am all.
I don't own any Halo games.
Buy
Boo.
this Fox, the collection on Steam right now.
Don't do that. What?
You don't know just how much of a Halo person I was. Any excuse. I want any excuse. Let us do it.
I was really
I
into
guess I wouldn't be
Reach.
against it. I've just like never played a Halo game before, so
It's quite fun.
I didn't
I
grow
highly
up on
recommend.
them.
I don't think anyone else is on, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Yeah, funnily enough, my childhood shooter game and like my first ever, it was technically Overwatch, but after that it was Splatoon.
I believe it.
Overwatch being your first introduction.
Yeah, listen,
That's crazy.
it used to be fun. It used to be fun in like 2016, 2017, and then they started updating it, and every time they updated it, it just progressively got worse. And then they added Brig, and it just nosedived. It was fun for a while, though.
And then they just deleted Overwatch 1.
Oh, yeah, I was so mad when they took away my loot boxes, but I don't trust the new ones. Mostly because I don't like Overwatch 2, but that new mode seems
I didn't
fun.
even swap that.
Explo main. I immediately regret suggesting this. Oh, good, they're not on Explo. They're playing Big Swig? I actually like you!
They're playing Big Swig.
That's an actually good weapon.
I'm here. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm just Swap the title in game.
Oh,
There we go.
I don't want to be here.
Aqua, go get the Rainmaker, quick!
I had to
I'm
swap
too
the
good.
title in game. It didn't
Never
make
mind.
sense anymore.
Oh yeah, I found out that apparently through the roles thing, allowing people to be able to change your title and stuff like that is its own separate like role that you have to give them, like the editor role.
Oh, that's what the editor role does. Okay.
Yeah, I only found that out because the only person with editor privileges on my stream is Jade, and she's the only one so far that's been able to change my title. So I've just kind of put two and two together there.
I was wondering what that did, but I thought it gave, like, they could download clips and stuff.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe that also, but I've never actually seen what it does from
Oh,
the user
Alright, well-
perspective, I guess.
We'll try it tomorrow.
yeah.
You
We'll
can give
definitely
me
get
those
them to do
privileges. I won't misuse them. Smile.
I mean, you can definitely trust that I won't, because I will probably immediately forget about it.
Yeah, no, I know I joke around a lot, but genuinely, I'm not going to, like, betray your trust or anything like that. I'm not an asshole. I'm just gonna take the Rainmaker, actually. Never mind. It almost worked.
Now, I escaped you and you know it.
Who did that? Well,
Hey, no, Aqua is too busy on the keyboard to play.
Yeah, definitely. Because don't you know I am always the one who shouts you out?
Yeah. I'm waiting for you guys to at least break the first checkpoint before leaving.
Checkpoint broken. Wasn't me. That's believable.
Alright, good
Definitely
night,
wasn't Stan.
gamers.
see you later.
XOXO.
Fox.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Become EP Fox.
Bye, Sparrow.
Quick while they're distracted.
Sorry, I'm still watching this Rainmaker game because I'm missing it.
You'll miss out on the epic comeback if you leave too soon.
Oh, you're so right. I guess I gotta wait till this game's done.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Damn, that was an epic comeback. Okay, I can rest peacefully now. Knowing my buds won a
Yeah.
game for me.
All for you.
Yay!
GG's, GG's. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Any
What a
despairs?
nerd.
We don't even know if he left stream first. Exactly.
I kind of hope he heard it. Yeah. I say shit like that all the time for all of my friends because it's funny. To me.
Funny words that mean nothing.
Sorry. I will press keep going in a moment. I'm putting a blanket over my bottom half because it's fucking freezing in my room for no reason.
Me
Oh,
with
shit,
the complete
sorry.
opposite. Boil it alive over here.
It's not that it's cold in Florida, it's just that a certain someone in this house likes to turn the AC all the way down when they go to bed, and I have to pay the consequences for that.
Ah.
Anyway, I was also just quickly grabbing a snack because I am a tad bit hungry, but I don't want to stop. I like Rainmaker.
Yeah.
I have a bag of popcorn that was fresh made from the Publix deli. Have you ever gotten food from a Publix deli before?
What's a Publix deli?
Did you just say what's a Publix deli?
Like Publix space deli?
Yes. Like a
Pub-
deli that is in Publix, the grocery
Okay.
store.
Yeah, I've never heard of a Publix.
What?
It must be a local place, because not once, as far as I'm aware.
Am I being gaslit right now, or am I genuinely just fucking stupid?
Hold on, I need to look this up now.
I, too, am going to take a moment to look this up to make sure if I'm being stupid or not. Publix.
Is Publix only a Florida thing? It was founded in Lakeland, Florida in 1930. It's a,
Publix deli. Yeah.
is Publix only a Florida thing?
Huh.
Oh my god, it's only a Florida thing. That is insane. I have grown up. Oh wait, Welp knows about it.
Okay, maybe it's...
Maybe it's just a southern thing then.
Yeah, maybe it's not made its way out here to the desert.
Okay, well, at least I'm not entirely insane. Basically, the closest thing I can make a comparison to is like the food you can get at Costco. Except
What's a Costco?
At,
No, I'm kidding.
I'm actually about to hit you.
I know for a fact that there was one time I said fries, food and drug, and someone did not know what that was, so I know that feeling of like, am I crazy? Am I crazy for this one?
Well, basically, you can get stuff that you can ask them to make you food fresh there, or just get like the standard stuff that you would expect from a deli. And some of the food that they offer there are like subs, various types of sandwiches, and also like popcorn chicken, other types of like meat. But more specifically, they also make this fresh popped, like kettle cooked popcorn. It is so fucking good.
Now, this is the one you get to genuinely smack me for. I don't really like popcorn.
I mean, when it comes to preferences, it's like me. I might. Oh, I just ran that guy over. I ran him over with a fucking brush. That is insane.
Oh. Yeah, I love getting those.
Wait. Am I color?
What happened?
No, I'm just regular blind. I feel like I can't really explain that in a way that would make sense, so I'm just not even gonna bother. Yeah, surprisingly enough, Costco does not exist in Florida.
Oh.
Or at the very least, it doesn't exist anywhere near where I live. Because I only have ever heard about it through, like, online. Other people talking about it.
I'll take this.
Would I smooch the fisherman Oni? I don't even know what that is.
It's a nightmare. That's what it is.
Oh, then probably.
It's a monster hunter. As far as I'm aware, I don't know if there's more to it than that, but...
This
Yeah, I
S-Blast
didn't
is
touch
getting on my last nerve.
yeah. Their double blasters are definitely fucking painful. Because if it's not one, it's the other.
Okay, I can't. I was trying to shark, but it's literally fucking impossible.
Forcing him to go, I believe. Yeah. Try, Sloucher.
Actually, you know what? Put it right there. I was gonna try and jump off, but you know.
I thank you, controller. That blaster should have been dead. Look it up now after the match.
Only one person died there? I don't think I understand how to play this game at all, actually.
Squish.
Just like,
Mine.
what is fun about playing a blaster? Genuine question.
Shooting direction, person go pop.
I guess I can accept this as an answer.
That's how it usually is for me, at least. Sometimes it's one pop, sometimes it's multiple, but shooting direction and person go pop. Ooh,
Oh, that?
the pink thing.
I mean,
No. No. I heard the words I mean and immediate no. Do not say it.
holy shit.
Hear me out. No, it doesn't. No. That thing is a nightmare. It doesn't get a hear me out.
Aqua. I'm not gonna say that about the fucking fisherman Oni. Absolutely not. But if I did explain some of my hear me outs to you, you would be very, very disappointed in me as a person, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't. And that's probably a good thing.
Very valid. Hydra.
Motherfucker.
That was a grab. That wasn't ready for a grab. Just imagine it. What is it, Sparrow? Because whatever it is, I'm sure I don't want to imagine it. Double pop.
Dang it! Fucking Hydra.
Hey!
Man.
Okay, and then I got surrounded.
They have a screen?
The Hydra!
Hydra! Ah! That was a booyah bomb in my face.
Yep. We need to start regaining turf control here.
I can go gold arrow spray and just be a booyah bomb cannon.
Blade magnet.
I would not mind.
Surely we'll get us somewhere. I believe in it. The strategy.
Stop running away, you fucking coward!
Take that,
I
Hydra.
actually despise Charger players for the sole reason that they all play like absolute pussies.
Speaking of the Charger, he just got fucked by ours.
Okay, fun fact, you can't run over a chump with a paintbrush.
Kind of figured. I think I tried that once before even.
Fuck you both!
Oh.
Thank you. Dude, if I had to play another fucking minute against that Hydra and the pencil, I was actually about to lose my mind.
Yeah, that needed to end sooner than later.
Like, if you're playing a Charger or a backline and you're being, like, kind of aggressive or just playing normally, that's fine. You're annoying, but I don't care, because, like, that's just how you play the weapon. It's those people, like that pencil. The moment you throw even a splotch of ink at them, they are in their spawn in less than a second. Pussy! Why are you even playing the game? You're not even playing it. The moment you see a touch of enemy ink, you run. How is that fun? Genuinely.
I also just noticed
What?
one gear off. I
Oh,
don't-
for us being the same?
yeah, unless you're wearing the other.
Oh,
the
my
other
devil
wraps.
horns are not good for this. I mean, they might be. I don't actually remember what I put on my devil horns. I haven't worn them in a while.
I just made the wraps and the horns to be special power.
Yeah, I'm using this build. My wraps are Ninja Squid with double swim speed and QSJ. And then the sunglasses have a main of swim speed and 2 subs of main saver because of how ink hungry this weapon is. And all the swim speed is mostly just there because I have Ninja Squid.
Yeah. I mean, the swim speed also helps for rain.
That too. I just want to 4-star this weapon already. I like playing it, but I'm kind of getting tired of playing it at the same time because I feel like every weapon that I fight with this thing is just like a annoying hard counter. I've also just been fighting a lot of Stamper players, and it has not been fun,
Oh,
to
we're
say
going
the
this way.
very least.
Yeah, that,
Taking this path is better, technically.
especially out of white bat, I realize it. Back up. Back up there. Oh, hello.
I
I
literally couldn't escape that.
I wasn't paying enough attention to where they were. I almost made it back in time. Hi, you were chasing me? Ah. Did I get got by the other three? No.
I hate that special. Oh, another screen? I didn't even see it. God damn it, man.
If I had noticed the jumping to me sooner, I would have said, nope, don't do that.
I'm the greatest alive, apparently.
Upsetting. You keep being the greatest alive over there, I'll just be a good distraction at this point.
Apparently, I can only do it in short bursts, so I wouldn't rely on it. Okay, actually go fuck yourself, genuinely. If you main the splatter shot, just like the basic vanilla splatter shot, or even the 10 attack, I hope you die in a video game.
Yeah, those two are
For
just...
Twitch's sake. But
not fun. People have just got way too good with those.
it's like, my favorite type of food is white bread. How are you such a flavorless person? How do you look at that and think, oh, this is the most fun thing in this game? I'm gonna be extra toxic right now because I'm low-key kind of exhausted, so I'm just gonna apologize in advance for that.
Nah, it's fine. We've only got 15 minutes left of rain anyways, so...
That's true. I mean, like I said, I'm probably not sleeping tonight due to insomnia, so I'm not getting off. So if you just want to hang out, that's cool, but if you want to go to bed, I'm not going to stop you.
As is still, that will be 9... Nah, probably not. I'm still...
I don't know what time is for you. I barely understand my own time zone.
Stream will likely at least end though. But otherwise, probably will be up until 12, maybe 1. Something like that. Only sheer toxicity.
What is the next rotation after this? I'm going to check on my handy-dandy phone device, because I don't want to back out.
Yeah.
Please don't be zones or clams. It's clams. God damn it.
Now. Ah, it happened!
What?
Right there.
Oh, you 5-starred.
5-star finally
Nice.
happened! That means I can do this now. Switch to the one that my skill is probably far better on anyways. I just
Yeah,
wanted
let me check
Emperor
my
to be
devil
first.
horns. Where are you, worms?
Yay, congrats. Have a bit.
Oh, yeah, my
Victory
devil
bed.
horns are not good for this weapon.
Ah.
I think I actually built my devil horns for the dapples.
Oh.
Funnily enough. I haven't played the dapples in a while, though.
I needed to stop playing the devils. I had like
Why?
the 3-month streak of like only playing them. And that was
oh my
like
god.
unless playing with everyone else, but like yeah. I got way too stuck on them, and it was just like, why? Why does this have to be like what my skill level main ought to be?
It might be somewhat related to the fact that the Dapples got buffed at some point, and at the way they are right now is like low-key kind of overtuned.
Cough, cough, looking at fucking Reef Slider too.
Mm-hmm.
Popping people
Reef
at
Slider
such
becoming
a
an
big
actual
distance.
special is part of the reason why Dapples are so good now.
I don't like it. Can we nerf it again? They pop it way too far away. Yeah, Sparrow. Yeah, torpedo.
God damn it.
And then that was me getting popped. Reef into the water now. I'll reef into the enemies. Hope that'll suffice. Someone splashed it right nearby me, so I had to try.
What do you think you're doing? Okay, you just don't have any hose. Yeah, I'm not gonna like get super into it because politics bullshit, but me and Whelp were basically just chatting shit about being haters.
Oh.
Because like we were talking about a bunch of people that we hate, and it basically ended up turning into a conversation of, wow, straight white men really just fucking suck. That was the moral of our conversation.
Unfortunately, yes. I can fully agree to that one.
You suck. You wish you could be me. You wish you could be me. Get dogged on.
So much fun.
I'm having fun.
Yo. Splatter shop for a why? Why you gotta be like that?
Wait. The Splattershot Pro is behind us?
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place is what it's feeling like.
I think I'm lagging.
Hopefully not.
Okay, no, I don't think it's me. It's that Ram guy. The guy with the Octobrush. He is like teleporting around my screen like a fucking superhero.
Love like a superhero is what we want to call it.
I just defaulted to that because he was using the Zipcaster.
Ah. Okay, that pro needs to get out of there.
I was destroying him in the brush 1v1 so hard he started fucking turning on his lag switch.
He couldn't take it.
All I have to say in response to that is wah wah. Popcorn kernel stuck in my throat.
Revenge of the
That's
popcorn.
karma. Karma, you're a bitch. I just like playing tank, period, when it comes to Overwatch. You have strength, my friend.
I've never played a single one of those kinds of games, so I don't know what being a tank in one of those games is supposed to be, other than
It's
genuine-
supposed to be making space for your team and absorbing most of the damage to give your DPS and your healers room to play the game. But unfortunately, in Overwatch, actually getting a team that's reliable is essentially like playing the roulette.
Ah,
So,
so it's the same as
basically
matchmaking
choosing
here.
to play tank is choosing. You basically have to be a masochist to enjoy playing tank because it is just suffering.
Fun.
Oh, you have to win? Yeah, that should be considered cruel and unusual punishment, actually.
Arrest these people.
Hey, play tank and win. That is a war crime. You should never force someone to do that. I could rant for actual hours about Overwatch, but I'll spare you.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be a nice thing.
I do not want to deal with an entire game of double blaster bullshit again. Please let this end fast.
Really doesn't look like we're gonna have to. That was a bad timing to do that. Oh. I'll take this. Stamp. That was poor timing.
Oh, they don't let you switch in Stadium? So it actually is like League. That's crazy. Although it also does kind of make sense for the type of mode that it is. You wouldn't want people switching and then having to rebuild all of their upgrades from the ground up in the middle of a game.
I might. Never mind.
I think I am going to play Stadium for my next stream after I get the Snowgrave route out of the way.
Still doesn't sound like it would be a good mental
Speaking
health
of-
decision.
I do kind of want you to be able to be there if you can, Aqua. So, like, do you have a free day that we could, like, schedule this to happen?
Let me
Because
think.
if not, I'm just gonna do Sunday, and you'll just have to be a silent watcher.
I mean, I suppose I could negotiate with the boyfriend on Sunday.
If it's gonna cause trouble, I don't want to mess with anything, but
It's just, you know, his days off, so the most gaming can happen those days. But I don't believe there's going to be any, like, plans otherwise from that, so... Oh, yay. Yeah. Go. Stop dying. No, that is my entire job.
yeah, that's quite literally what the Dapples are supposed to do.
I'm definitely off of the game with them since it's been a while, but... I'm sure I'll be back on it in no time. Whether I want to or not. No!
Ah, yes.
Rainmaker, come back.
Sigh. I genuinely don't know how I feel about Clan Blitz or if I even want to fucking bother.
There's also... I didn't mean to just straight up go there. I wanted to check what it was, but...
Oh yeah, Salmon Run. I have already played this rotation to get my capsules, and I do have this map 9'd already. But we can play if you want. I do need chunks, so...
Yeah, and at this point,
If you
it's
just-
a case of just playing and going as far as you can.
Well,
Going for the chunks, it's, you know...
if we were to just go for as long as we can, we could just play Salmon Run until the next rotation, because next rotation is Towers and Open.
Towers and open.
Okay, I will preface, it's Towers on Eeltail, Wahoo.
Could be worse.
So, yeah, it could be worse, but it like... Let's do that. I was searching
Yeah.
for it. Before I hop into the room, though, I would like to very quickly check my stores since the daily reset did happen.
Ah, yes, yes. Then I shall take a moment for water.
Good idea.
Back
You got
in
the
a
enemy
moment.
Genji tilted at you? Can you still hear me during the Be Right Back stream, Sparrow? Ah.
Oh no, that's too loud. Let's see, POB music. Turn this down a bunch. How's that?
I'm pretty sure Sparrow is actively mid-game in Stadium right now.
Ah. I'm gonna leave it BRB for just a moment. Give him time to listen, make sure. Honestly, when I came back, I was like, I know that it's the sound for everyone else should still be on. I'm not cruel enough to be like, oh yeah, I'll set everything to BRB, and then no one's heard. I was actually kind of thinking I'd come back and see Sparrow's response to the question was no, because what's it? Game show music. But I come back to see overpowered. Okay, I didn't realize it was that loud for this long. And back to scene.
I mean, I've never really noticed because I have to be honest. Every single time I've ever just been watching your streams and you go BRB, I just immediately mute the tab until you come back because I don't want to listen to that.
But Super Mario Galaxy 2's Puzzle Play Galaxy is a good song.
Yeah, I just don't want to listen to it casually.
Ah.
I don't mind listening to video game OSTs, but like anything that's too video gamey, if you get my drift, is like. My favorite video game OSTs are the ones that are mostly like normal music or like calm instrumentals or stuff like that, like Xenoblade music, Persona music.
I was about to say, so probably not like X's Black Tar, because that sounds like it would be a normal song, but at the same time, it has so much like to it that also sounds very game music. At
Yeah,
least
like
two,
I would
think.
describe most Mario soundtracks as very video game music. Stuff like Kirby, Legend of Zelda. Even still, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe just because I'm bad at explaining things, as I've stated on multiple occasions.
That's why I usually am when I'm like, this game, go look at this game, it's so cool. Explain it? Just go look it up. So I will likely explain it way too off.
Whoopsies. I'm not pissed. Whatever.
Get away, get away, get away, get away.
What? What did I just watch? I'm actually speechless.
Ass daggers! I don't know what you saw. I hope I wish I could tell you.
Yeah, so we lost.
Definitely.
Like, bad.
Oh, I was not ready for immediate goober. So we'll
Honestly,
just...
they could make a king salmon that looks like that.
So we'll just stick a pair of legs onto Ouroboros, and there you go.
Yeah.
I'd be on the other side of the map if they actually did that. No thanks, I'm good. I'll find a way to deal damage from over there.
You know, suddenly, for some reason, the E-liter is my favorite weapon now.
Exactly.
You know, maybe Stingray wasn't such a bad special.
Oh, hello, Clash. You're gonna be fun.
I hate that weapon so much.
I forget what it was you described it as to why it was pointless. Like, what were the other two that it didn't need to exist because they existed?
Luna Blaster and Rapid Blaster.
Ah.
I remember that off the top of my head because I'm very passionate about hating that weapon.
Oh, we love the Clash hate here. And especially
It
even
would
though
make
so did
sense that
Animal Hate.
Juan would like it.
It-
Sorry, I shouldn't be an asshole. To people that we know, at least.
It broke my heart earlier, I think, as Ari was playing it.
She was?
Ari, she was a Womitism, or whichever one that name was, right?
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure.
All I know is I saw a name I recognized playing them, like, no, why would you betray us like this?
Because she's been so Fortnite pilled recently that the fucking garbage can weapon is the only thing she can manage to play, I guess.
I suppose that's kind of fair. But if anything, go for the other easy one of, like, Tri-Slasher.
Or if you really want to play a blaster, just play a Luna Blaster.
Yeah. Specifically
It's
the one
literally
with Stamp.
baby's first blaster. That's why it exists. It's why the Clash Blaster doesn't need to exist. I'm not gonna go on this tangent again. I really want to, but I'm not going to. One of my few passions in this life is hating the Clash Blaster.
Cannot say I am that same level for Dynamo, even though I really make it look like it.
Ow. You made the Genji DC. Lumao. Actually, how does Stadium handle people leaving? If you can't change your heroes mid-round, then... Does backfilling exist? I cannot believe I just did that. Oh, they just make you play with one less person? That's
Unfortunate.
how Nintendo of them. Remember when they used to do that shit for Splatoon?
Used to.
Okay, well, they still technically kind of do it, but in the old Splatoon games, like, The match canceling if someone DCs within the first minute is Splatoon 3 original.
Oh yeah, I always know that.
So, like, I can see that Activision is taking some notes from the wrong people.
Oh, how upsetting. And to think the rest of the world was supposed to be moving forward while Nintendo stayed in place.
Well,
For the most part, at least.
if the current state of America is any indication, it seems like everybody's determined to backslide into oblivion. So I'm just here on the hell ride
Unfortunately.
roller coaster to have fun and laugh at people
I'm
as
just
we
here
all
to
descend
exist.
together.
As long as the outside world doesn't fuck with my just wanting to exist, then I am A-okay.
I used to be like that, but then I discovered that hating is just so much funnier. And like paying attention to what's happening for the sole purpose of laughing at them for being stupid, it really just improves my day when I get a chance to do that. There's nothing better than getting to laugh at a millionaire.
A million. Oh.
Well, billionaire, well, you know, I don't fucking care. Capitalism, whatever.
Is
Number
this
goes up.
going where I think it's going?
Going where? What?
The billionaire is on a submarine that imploded or whatever that one
Oh!
was.
I completely forgot about that, but yeah, that's one of the cases. Like, duh, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? But anyway.
Very sad. Lives lost. Very,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
very sad. Cough, cough.
People with money don't deserve my sympathy.
Unless you're actually one of the good people with money.
No such thing.
Mr. Beast. He's
Oh,
He's done so much
you are very uninformed,
Unless-
my friend. If you just said Mr. Beast, correct?
I know I've heard some of the recent not so great things, but at the same time, doesn't he still do some great things? Or at least
I
some
mean,
pretty good
it's not
things?
like he hasn't done things that are generally, like, good, but no, he is very much not a good person. He's not one of the good ones. He's still on that fucked up subhuman millionaire bullshit that all the other rich people are on. He's just a lot better at publicly hiding it, or he used to be. He's kind of getting called out nowadays, but, you know, that's just because secrets cannot exist on the internet. If you make yourself a presence, everything about you will be known. Eventually. If you're big
Unfortunate.
enough, that is. Thankfully, people like us are just small enough to slip under the radar.
You say that like we'd get that bad. Astral?
I mean, what? Wait, actually, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said you say that as if you think we're gonna get that bad. The long pause just... Astral? Astral, please. Please say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Look,
Ooh.
I'm not going to say that I've never done some morally questionable things in my life, because I would just be lying, and I'm not fond of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's where that sentence ends.
change the subject.
If you want to.
Wow, goodness, Kohawk. Don't turn up that way. I hate when you go up there.
Hooray.
Victory!
Oh, the team gets a stat boost to compensate for the missing player.
I suppose that's
Okay.
kind of nice. Make it a little more fair.
Maybe they aren't as bad as Nintendo.
And then something else is going to be said where it immediately turns around, isn't it? I'm waiting for it.
I love Goober. I love this weapon so much. I just wish I was good with it.
Go with it.
Steel eel!
Hello, sudden eel. I jumped down to help with the eel and get mod.
Ah.
Ow. Well, that's not what I should have done. I should have kept going.
You know, actually, though, when you think about it, Sparrow, it's a good thing. Because if there's someone on your team that is literally worthless and they get mad enough to disconnect, your team actually gets the advantage.
Oh.
Also, I think we're just going to lose, probably.
We had the eggs right there, too.
Yeah, the reason why I haven't really been playing this rotation much, other than the fact that I already have the gold badge on this map, is mostly just because
Not very good.
I don't know why everybody that I have queued with since this rotation started have just been consistently ignoring the golden eggs. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm like the only person turning them in half the time. And I have lost so many fucking shifts on wave 1 this rotation just because we ran out of time and nobody was turning eggs in.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other two there. Only the one was actually decent there.
I don't know what this plague of stupidity is or where it came from, but I wish it would go away.
Hey people. Hey people, could you... Yeah, could you maybe learn? Is that too much to ask?
Apparently. I'm not saying booyah to you.
Oben. No, just barely missed it.
Hooray!
You're after me. You're after me. I need to go. Or die. That works too.
I almost got kidnapped by a steel eel again.
Kidnapped.
Bro, I don't know why that happens. Sometimes they'll kill me, and then when I respawn, they just start dragging my fucking life preserver with them.
Oh yeah, I like that, actually, because sometimes it helps speed you up getting back to the people so that they can save you.
Like, how do they keep consistently dying like this? That does not sound like it would be fun.
Yeah, that...
It also
I'd get
just sounds
kinda
like the
not to do that.
Bracken from Lethal Company.
Except the Bracken kills you and steals your body.
Yeah, that's effectively what Sparrow is suggesting.
I mean... I do suppose we... Is there a way to revive the body? I don't remember there being a way to.
What, the Bracken?
Well, just in general, Lethal Company reviving teammates. I don't remember that being a thing.
Well, no, you can't revive them, but you do need to bring the body back if you don't want a penalty after you leave if you have a dead teammate.
Oh yeah, right.
So generally you want the body, and the Bracken fucking steals that shit.
Hup, 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 hup. Okay. The who?
The actual boat.
Oh, Sparrow, do you not know of Lethal Company? That actually surprises me.
That actually, yeah, same. I hate the Stinger. Please, thank you.
How did
Oh
we?
my god. That was
Oh.
nothing but pure dumb fucking luck. And now we're going to get annihilated.
Let's hope that High Tide will say otherwise, because it can. Air quotes can sometimes be easier.
Oh, we are not doing the fish stick. No.
Everyone do the fish stick.
No!
Oh my
Rain,
crap,
go away!
no.
Don't come back! Ah!
And there's the... Oh, people.
Dude, this... Is this better than Clam Blitz?
That's the question that needs to be asked. I know I'm at least going to make the executive decision of, new team, please.
I don't know why we stuck with them to begin with. I think we were just talking and absent-mindedly again.
Well, already got the 900, so it's not like the points staying too far up are too necessary. At least far enough for competent people. That's all I would ask.
Apparently, that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
The infection of stupidity has spread upwards.
Infections.
I could go get more water, but that would involve me going downstairs, so soda.
Now you listen here. Water
What?
is good for you.
Alternatively, I don't want to move. Also, I'm not healthy anyway, so.
You should at least be basic needs healthy. Food,
Well, I mean,
water,
it's not like I don't
sleep.
ever drink water. I just don't feel like getting up to go get more water right now. Is that such a crime?
As long as you had water within the last 2 hours, yes. That is fine.
All right, fun police.
It's not fun, police. It's called wanting to see my friends live.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
Potato. Not even the. Not even the same spelling. Not even the same spelling. The Vomit Queen.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's moving on. Hello, new people.
I tuber, do tuber goober.
Try slashing. Put try slasher in my hands and I will get behind it all the way. I will do everything I can to not fail us. Until teammates start failing us harder than I can not fail us.
Steel eel.
Looks like it wants me. And it got me. Hello, missiles. Please don't.
Stop turning it! Oh my god, I hate people! If I'm trying to aim for the back of a Mario Kart, stop turning it in my direction! God, it's like basic common sense. Ooh.
For the most part, because I have done a ring around the Mario Kart simply because I'm trying to turn its back to them. They're trying to get behind it. Let's maybe, you know, one or the other people.
It's gonna be all high tide, isn't it?
I can work with that.
As long as it's not like stingers and fly fish.
Fish deck.
Why did I have to speak it into existence?
Stinger 1, 2, and 3. Looks like they're dead. They're dead. They're not on top of it. They're dead.
What? That ink strike missed both of them? Uh-oh.
Why was I on the wall?
I'm gonna cry.
Good.
Oh, I've heard that second nickname from Jade before.
I looked at it, was gonna read it, but then I was just like, no, let's stay your mouth on that one.
You want me to say it out loud?
I would prefer not.
The gears are turning with evil in my mind.
Let's see, where's the dial to turn down the demon? Just turn it
Can't
down.
contain me.
Touch. There we go, people. No one's got it. No. No.
I just got here. Oh my god!
One with a good stack got away.
I'm dead. How are we almost out of time and, like, we still had 8 eggs turned in at, like, 20 seconds left. That is insane. And also the exact shit I'm fucking talking about. What is in the air today?
I can tell you the reason why we were still at 8 eggs is because somehow the time went unnoticed. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's just instantly gone for whatever reason. And I was the only one at the basket for half of that, as far as I could tell.
And that's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I know I also wasn't there, but I was, in my defense, I was trying to deal with the stingers.
Yeah.
I'm also a tri-slosher, so like mob farming is my job. I'm kind of supposed to be at the shore, basically.
One would
Not
also argue
exactly, but
I should have also been out there with the clash, since it's not at least that bad in Salmon.
yeah, our fucking... I kept seeing that heavy edit literally like side by side with me going after the stingers on the shore. What are you doing? That is not your job. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you got one job, buddy.
If he does that shit again, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy on the edit. If he does that shit again... Being at the shore is not your he's doing it. He was for a moment there. I thought he was about to just straight up run in.
He's looking for it.
He's searching for an opening. Yeah, look, this fucking guy. We need to ditch this loser, like genuinely. This guy does not know what he's doing.
Hang out back here with me, buddy. That's what you need to be doing. Protect me
Backline
from
weapon.
the lessers.
So I should be in the front lines.
Heavy edit. Your job is to protect the goober. So the goober can take their shots. And that's how I'm feeling with this. I'll just hang out on top of that trying to throw eggs.
Apparently, we all need to babysit the basket, regardless of our weapon, just to make sure eggs are actually going in.
Just keep an eye out. If anyone's doing something stupid, do the opposite. Don't do something stupid. Which you would think is easier said than done.
Yeah, apparently fucking not. Crazy how that goober let that steelhead literally live all the way from the shore almost to the basket. And it's not like he wasn't shooting at it either. He just sucks.
Oh no. Need a
I'm
break
actually
from
starting
all
to
this
drop frames because there's so much shit that's spawning.
So many eggs. So many bosses.
So many eggs down, and yet somehow we're still below quota and we're almost out of time.
Thank you, but can we not be last second people? Please. Please, you two. Please.
Ugh.
Hold it together.
No, I do not know. Even if Jay did tell me, I probably forgot by now because I don't give a fuck about that game.
I'll just miss my
I
shot.
really want to know where the misconception of aiming for the blue basket first came from, genuinely.
I feel like I heard someone say it was blue basket that you should aim for first, but
Whoever said that
That's-
is a fucking liar.
now it's just kind of ingrained in my head and gonna try not to.
I mean, you're good, but just like, I don't understand where it came from. My entire time playing Salmon Run, it's always felt like common sense, at least to me, that the red basket is the one you go for first because it's the one that targets everybody. I actually hate this game. I genuinely think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm. This game is turning into Overwatch for me,
Oh, no.
like emotionally. I love the game and I love the story, but when I play it, it just makes me viscerally angry because of how stupid people are.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have to agree with that. Let's put them in hopefully a better spot for everyone.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, whoever did that literally put his weak spot inside of map geometry.
Well then, that's upsetting to know that's something that can happen.
Yeah, of course. It's a Nintendo game. You think it's gonna be flawless?
Not quite. Not anymore.
Not anymore. That's hilarious. You know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, I have a special. I am special. What is wrong with me?
Hop, 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 hop.
There we
I'm
go.
surprised.
Yeah, Sparrow, the blue basket only targets one person and the red basket targets everybody. I don't remember what the targeting rules for the blue basket are. I think it might be whoever's closest,
That sounds about right.
but yeah, that's how it functions. Which is why the red basket is typically what you want to go for if you can only get one of them, because it stops it from bombarding the entire team with missile rain every 2 seconds. More fun facts with Astral.
That will remain in my mind now. Throw at the right one first. Just do what you must to remember. Put both hands forward. And say right hand, right basket.
I have actually seen somebody do that in real life before, and I actually laughed out loud and had to like flee the scene because I drew attention to myself. And it was very embarrassing. But like, I literally saw this guy walk up and look around, and then I saw him put his 2 hands out in front of him and do the L thing, and I literally just went and I had to cover my mouth and walk away because he immediately turned around and looked right at me. That shit, I was, oh,
Oh, let's hope.
it's just, I never thought anybody was actually like stupid enough to have to do that, which I know it kind of sounds like rude, but
I don't remember if you were there for that now that I think about it.
for what?
Oh. I don't remember if it was even an on-stream thing now that I'm thinking about it. I probably... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna shut up now.
You've done that. You've had to do that before, haven't you?
Not me.
Was it your boyfriend?
Not him.
Cloves?
Nope.
Who else did it? Was it Wealth?
Yep. That's why I said I wanted to shut up about it. They didn't deserve that stray.
Oh my god! I can't breathe. My fucking jaw hurts. Holy
The
shit.
saddest part is I'm not even sure if that was an on-stream thing that when he said that or not, or even if he was joking about that or not. But ooh,
Oh my god. Sparrow, I was telling a story about how I saw someone. I'm not gonna fucking explain this, actually. I don't feel like it. My jaw hurts.
you'll die laughing again. Yes, don't do that one.
If you really care that much, you could just watch it back on the VOD later.
And then probably clip it.
Yeah.
Distraction. That was a good distraction because I genuinely don't know what you're saying in those messages anymore. So I need to make sure I'm not missing something. Distraction cat. Okay, that's not it. There's still a distraction. Not as much. Oh. Haku! Hello! That distraction was a
Hi,
very good one.
Haku. Please! Hi, Haku.
Squish! Hello, Spiral. Thanks, power is simple. Ew. No thanks. Yeah, hello.
What is that game even about?
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah. It's, like, assumedly it has some kind of point, right? Or like a plot of some kind.
Now that you mention it, for as many times as I've watched it, I don't know.
I think Jade might have given me a dissertation on the DVD lore one time, and I just completely spaced it out of my brain because I just did not care.
Oh, hello, that is a wall of text.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not reading that until this is over. Just gonna let you know that ahead of time. If you spam help, you are not getting picked up. Yeah, no, fuck you. Have someone else get you. I'm not helping you. I
Actively
will
run
be a
away.
petty asshole.
Thank you, Flyfish. Sparrow, we can't help you. You're not in the game. Oh, hello, third wave. Completely forgot. Let's see.
to a malevolent entity called the Entity.
That. Wow.
Was this written by a fucking middle schooler?
Also, that. I feel like that description right there is already known. Is there. Is there anything more to it, or just that? Because that seems like
Yes,
the basic
kinda.
gist of it. You could probably understand that just from watching.
I mean, yeah, when I said does the game have a plot, I more so meant like lore, not the surface level definition of the game. And you can answer that with a yes or a no. I do not need a paragraph. Thank you
Well,
very much.
I mean, in that case, it's already kind of been answered with the yes, maybe.
Okay, smartass, listen here.
Bunch of lore for the survivors, killers, and archives.
You do about that. Whoop.
You're after me. I really thought he was starting to turn and go up.
God damn it.
Yeah, boss.
And we won.
Last second. Which is not good, but it's still kind of fun.
It's better than nothing.
Actually, I think I'd rather take a king of last second win than someone who will definitely lose still.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as that would be.
Also, a tactic that I don't see people do enough is like when you're not under current threat, if you have a drizzler that is aiming directly at you and you're close enough to it to get it to turn around, you can just like get it to aim its rain off of the map so it doesn't fuck over your team while you're trying to kill it.
Well, you know, kill it the intended way to kill it. Which I also
Or do
see
that, but like,
a lot
ow.
of people ignore.
You can't always.
I know. Oh.
You can manipulate the enemies to do basically whatever you want if you're smart enough. And you know what you're doing.
Just blast those two out of the air. Take those two down. Hey, I competently used a the crab.
Hooray!
And it wasn't just for shooting down fly fish.
Should I do a fucking salmon run crash course? Do people need that?
Salmon Run Crash Course will bring anyone and everyone in, give some teaches, give some help, and get you on your way to being a 999 pro. Something like that.
I mean, when it comes to understanding the mechanics of this mode, I'm pretty much there. I just don't put in enough time to, like, learn the muscle memory of dealing with this shit, you know?
Which is
I got the
very
book
fair.
smarts, but not the street smarts.
It would seem like I was definitely the opposite. At least in most
So with our
cases.
powers combined, we're unstoppable! Or something like that.
Unfortunately, when just the two of us know.
Yeah, I know.
If only it was the case.
Reality is often more disappointing than fiction. I'm just gonna do that, actually.
Oh, hello, wait for you.
Yeah. Oh, you're an asshole, genuine. And it's small fry? Okay, we're not getting the rest of those eggs from that last golden
Pop, pop,
guy.
pop, pop, pop. Let the snatchers do their job, people.
The snatchers aren't going in a good direction.
From down there, up here would have at least been better.
I guess.
I don't know about that one, Sparrow.
Are we talking Steven Universe fusion style or Dragon Ball Z fusion style?
What was that first one?
Steven Universe.
Oh, right.
Yes, Steven. Oh. What is I'm not answering that question. All you need to know is that it's an anime that's been around for a long time. Have you ever heard of the guy Goku? You cannot tell me you have never heard of Goku. He's literally everywhere on the internet.
I mean, you should at least know him via the person from the one stream who came in and was dropping the bits. Hey, it's Goku. Oh, that guy from Fortnite. Sparrow, you will actually kind of know Goku in the way that in Smash, his voice, Lucario has that same voice actor.
Really?
Pretty sure. Yeah. It was
He's
either
not
there
original
or...
from Fortnite, Sparrow. Sorry.
Yeah. It was either that or the movie he had the voice for, but he did share that voice for a little bit at least.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Goku's persona is a Lucario.
Yo, poor Lucario doesn't deserve that.
What do you...
Just
Lucario doesn't deserve that? That is amazing.
I'm not as much a fan of Dragon Ball, so
Yeah, I'm not either. Unfortunately, I grew up being surrounded by fans of it. For the most part.
trying. But unfortunately, I'm being stopped. Okay, good. That one at least I'm glad you were kidding about. Because with how, you know, the internet is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Sparrow. Don't take this the wrong way, but half the time you say shit, I just, even if I sound like I'm playing along, I don't believe you. And it's mostly just because you just have this tendency to make shit up just for the hell of it. So I've just kind of started disregarding the things that you say most of the time.
You're the boy who cried wolf. Already done it too many times.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. If you keep trying after that, you're just an asshole.
I steal eel. Hello, fly fish. In a place I don't want it.
Oh, I'm dead.
And live.
If I have to.
Let's bring these over here.
Wow! Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, no, actually, what the fuck are you doing here?
The Goober, I would have to take it. Ow.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna lose.
Yeah. People's reaction. Mostly misery. Yeah. I may mostly at this point be playing along to it just because it's something to react to. Very helpful with me and my quiet ways.
Yeah. I don't really care. Like, you do you, man, but... I always try to be honest if I can.
Yeah. And I enjoy being honest with the things too, but even still. It's better than dead silence.
Oh, I mostly meant being honest from, we need to get new teammates. Why did we just queue again? This Grifter guy is actually brainless. It is a goddamn fucking miracle he got this high. Actually.
Oh,
I don't know
such a
how I
good
didn't say
one, though.
something sooner, but he is consistently playing like ass. Like, we need to fucking ditch this clown. We should have done it already. I just wasn't paying attention.
Stick him back in the car with the others.
Ugh.
I saw that too late. Oh, not going back up there for a moment. Steelio. Last second, but definitely a good last second there.
No, Sparrow, this whole like little inner debate or whatever that you're having right now sounds exactly like the shit I was debating with myself when I was younger, and even sometimes, well, not anymore. I've kind of come to a level of acceptance with myself.
Yeah.
But that line of thinking, that thought process, sounds ripped straight out of my very own brain.
Interesting.
Not one-to-one, of course, but, you know, just similarities. I don't want to get into it, so I'm not going to. I just had to go on, like, a small journey of self-discovery. And
Was
I
that said
discovered-
during an
Yeah. And I discovered that I'm an asshole. And that I care, even though I don't want to. And that's okay. I might not be a good person, but, you know,
Oh,
I can live with that. Can't live in the game, though.
that's
Apparently.
asking too much right now, apparently. Is it rotation yet?
We have to another, like, 20 or
I
40
know.
minutes.
Okay. Is this still better than Clovs?
Is it?
The biggest question of all.
Wait, please tell me you stopped. God fucking damn it. If this grifter guy's in here again, I'm actually closing the game. I'm not doing it.
Oh, you know, we just gotta. Oh no, we're failing so bad. Totally playing as best we can, definitely.
I'd say that's a pretty apt description, I suppose. I can be an
Oh.
asshole,
He's not here.
and I can bite your head off like a bear, but I care a lot, even if I don't want to.
Yippee.
I don't know. I've kind of just developed a philosophy of I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna vibe until I die one day. So, if being an asshole to somebody is what I want to do in the moment, that's what I'm gonna do. I usually don't do it unless it's deserved. Or I'm just mad.
You guys wanna?
Can we bring it? Okay.
I suppose that works
Okay.
too. It's just not completely far away.
And Steelio. Superb.
And wait, that works too. I like seeing that they got new ones in and all, but can they please restock Register already?
Want that?
Yeah, I'm sitting here with Rock and Ice, and I'm just like, can you restock Steel already? Not having the trio
Oh.
sucks.
Not bothering with Reggie Gigas.
Maybe. It's the other two after that I might not entirely like. They're cool, but
I'm gonna be honest, until you mentioned them just now, I completely forgot that they even made more Reggies.
that's fair. Yeah. Like, Aleki is fun with the way it's all bouncy like that, but other than that, it and Drago just didn't really stick out to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The first time I saw Reggie Drago, or whatever its fucking name is, I actually didn't believe it was real. Because the design of that Pokemon is genuinely awful. It's one of the worst in the series. To me, at
Yeah.
least. I don't know what the general opinion on it is, but
I feel like they totally could have done so much better with it.
like, they could have done so much with that, and that's what they landed on?
A ball
That's what worked
of,
best with the test groups?
like, purpley red, more on the red side, and it's surrounded by dragon skull looking hands. I don't see why that's so good.
I'm not talking about the in-canon creation reason for the Pokemon. I'm talking about
Design.
the in-real-life design. And the fact that a human being looked at that and thought, hey, this is a good idea. What? I think I just got gaslit by this game.
Whoever killed the steel eel saved my life. I had nowhere to go but towards that direction.
I forgot I had Booyah Bomb. My
Yeah.
bad, people.
The Charizard head looking. It could have been so much better, but they landed on that.
That's actually insane that we just lost that.
I kind of kept getting screwed over everywhere I went, so I didn't. Yeah, I kind of couldn't get much in there. New teammate
I blame the
alarm.
Clash Blaster.
I can spare that. Even though those were new teammates, that kind of.
I just blame the weapon of the Clash Blaster in general for being so ass.
Yeah.
There is no mode where it's ever going to be useful.
It's a little bit more helpful on the, at least what's it, crowd control a little bit, but otherwise,
Not even.
at
To,
least
to effectively crowd control,
Well.
you need to be able to also wipe out the Cohawks reliably because they show up so much. And
yeah, I'm seeing
that
that now.
piece of garbage cannot do anything to a Cohawk. Even if you land all directs on it, that shit takes actually 3 seconds.
5
Actually,
shots.
maybe even longer than that. 5 direct hits to kill 1
Actually,
Cohawk.
not. No, it's more like 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. But
Which is
still,
still
that's way
bad.
too fucking long.
Clash wide.
In a game like Salmon Run, that's way too fucking long.
Back we go.
Like, especially if you're only getting the Cohawk with, like, the outside blast radius, that shit takes an actual eternity. Let's see.
Oh
It's
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5
5,
shots?
6, 7, 8.
Oh no, that.
It's 8 of the fucking blast radius shots to kill 1 Cohawk.
5 direct, 8.
Yeah. This weapon is genuinely pointless.
That would have been 3 bomb throws to kill it, which that probably would even be better and faster than the Clash.
Especially because the bombs would insta-kill all of the surrounding enemies beside the Cohawk, making it easier to wipe out the Cohawk alone.
Yeah.
The Clash Blaster still takes a fucking eternity to kill everything else, and most of the fucking damage radius gets absorbed by the direct.
Joey's back.
I have to stop myself from fucking ranting about how bad this weapon is.
Let's save that for the weapon lore video.
I have all of the audio done for the lore video. I just literally have not even started editing it yet. Mostly just due to laziness, I have to be honest. There we are.
Yeah, this is why I'm not on YouTube other than just VODs. I don't have it in me to video edit. If someone comes along and wants to do that to Twitch VODs, sure. Cohawk. Glow flies, but Cohawk rushing like that. I don't see that entirely being too bad, actually. Aside from the part where they would have to find a way to drop golden eggs, which that would be a bad part, probably.
Okay, no, but like, if you go on eBay and think that you're getting a legitimate Switch 2 pre-order, you deserve to get scammed. Like, I'm
Yep.
sorry, but that is just like, you have to be stupid to fall for that shit.
Okay. Get up here, Maz. I missed, so I'm taking you to the basket instead.
The smart decision. Off the map I go.
Oh. Flyfish! That egg made it in.
I don't know how I missed that bad. Wow. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Don't eat, like, okay, listen.
Salmon fatigue.
Yeah, I'm just tired of this shit.
Maybe clams would be better at this point.
Honestly. Anything just to feel something.
Astral.
How many flyfish are there?
Not enough for it to be a genuine problem. No, it's a genuine problem.
Insane.
No. Hurting. What, the tapus or just all of them in general?
Like,
All.
how are they so consistently shit? Are they paid actors? Is someone paying you to throw my games?
Oh, I love that one so much. The paid actors.
Like, sometimes people do the most unbelievable bullshit that I have a hard time believing that they aren't doing it on purpose.
Yeah. If I didn't have, like, genuine experience of seeing that kind of playing, I would believe it too.
And, like, I know they're probably not doing it on purpose and they're genuinely just awful, but, like...
Sparrow, you have something you want to tell us? just the way you're saying no like that.
I will find you, young man.
Oh, no.
No,
Stop.
it's a threat.
Listen to the wise words of the bucket. No.
Look, it's not my fault that I get murderous tendencies, okay?
Fair enough. The judge will, and the jury will definitely believe that.
Hey, if I need to sell the insane defense, I can, okay? They will have me declared criminally insane within 30 seconds.
The good time.
But they won't be able to contain me in an institution. If they get anywhere near me, I'll just start biting.
Hmm. Hmm. I
Which will sell it
see.
even harder.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Maybe I actually am insane.
It's better than being
At least
normal.
a little. Yeah. There's an artist who made a song with lyrics along those lines, but I'd rather not repeat them, seeing as it's pretty much confirmed at this point that she's at least somewhat pedophilic.
Oh.
So that's cool.
Oh no. Is it bite deadly like the Komodo dragon? Wait,
If I want it to be.
the Komodo dragon has a... Actually, no, I can believe that. Okay, I'll stop. Bring it forward. Hi, Cohawk. Not in the middle of rain, please.
It looks like the Snatchers are actually going in a good direction for once. Some of them, at least.
Ow.
Oh, there's a steelhead. Should probably be dealing with that. Ah, yes.
No. No. Double rain,
Worth
please.
it.
No. You, it's time for you to get out of here.
God damn it. It's
Not
like
much
it
I
would've
can do
mattered.
on my own.
I'm legitimately done with this.
Second deadliest bite. The first is humans. Oh yeah, we got all that wrapped up in his little story. I forgot you were gonna show the island entrance. How is it not rotation yet?
I pressed ready. I don't know what it's waiting for. And as soon as I complain about it, it immediately jumps into action, as per fucking usual. It's a fucking universal rule. If something's taking too long, just complain about it out loud. And then, as if a karmic turn, it'll happen. Right before your very eyes, just to prove you wrong.
This is just like, oh yeah, you're here, aren't you? Shared. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna look that up. Where, which one you could see what's it in. Oh, you can do it with the goo too. That actually is kind of helpful. Question. Are you just being dead silent or?
Huh?
That's a good response to that question.
What did you say?
Are you being dead silent or?
Oh, yeah, I just wasn't talking.
Good question. Next question.
So what was the other option you were considering?
Muted. Or just,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, nah. I usually don't mute my mic unless I, like, stand up and walk away from my computer.
Salmons is doing it hard at ya.
Doing it what now?
Huh?
Sorry.
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
It's fine. You didn't miss anything.
Huh?
Nothing happened.
Huh?
It's totally, completely fine.
As if I missed that.
You missed nothing. You can trust me. Why would I ever lie to you?
Huh?
Alright, I'm just gonna stop talking now.
No. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Escaped eggs.
Wah wah. Awesome.
They said you suck. Yeah, I totally believe that.
I didn't.
Macadamia nut cookie. I'll take double chocolate. I get a feeling
Okay.
this is where salmons should come to its end.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to a spot where I'm just mentally tuning out because I just don't want to be here.
Okay.
I'm done with this mode. Like, that was genuinely mind numbing.
That was absolutely how it was for a lot of my bashing my head against trying to get all the 9 X's. Hello, 23. Let me turn you in. The ads, they're listening.
On the bright side, we only have 20 minutes until rotation, so we just need to find something to waste 20 minutes with.
Hmm. Let's see. What did we get before?
Oh, I know what we can do.
Top 20 in the Rainmaker. Ooh. We're at
We got
20%.
39.
39.
39th place. That is the highest we have ever placed before.
Oh.
But anyways, what I was gonna say,
Wait.
we
yeah,
could watch some replays.
I see where it says place now.
Yeah, it only shows up if you actually place within the top 50 or top
Top-
100, I guess.
Top something, because that one says 57.
Yeah, top something. I don't know what the limit is on it, but
1v1 private battle. Pfft.
I know there's like 2 or 3 replays on the replay channel right now that Whelp has ignored.
That Whelp has ignored. Oh no. Let's see, there's also. Oh. That
don't
is
know, I'm
a
just
very
spitballing.
nice island entrance right there. Oh, that's something I kind of really. I really gotta make my island better. Or at least for the next game, have better ideas.
That is a pretty good entrance.
Replay corner. Was it the 2 recent ones, or?
I think. I honestly don't know which one's in the fucking milk that he has saved, because that was just a fucking jumble. The way we'll go through replays sometimes does bother me a little bit. But I'm never actually going to say anything to him because it's not really that big of a deal. It's just a personal issue.
I'm also scrolling back up and I'm just like, he check marks every one that he does. I'm also just kind of like, did
I
he
mean, I
see
do
some
know
of
that
these
there
that are
were-
uncheckmarked, or?
No, I'm pretty sure just the newer ones, because the old ones that he left uncheckmarked are all the ones that got annihilated by the random patch that happened not that long
Oh.
ago.
Right. Should still like put something on them to be like, yeah.
Anyway, I mostly just wanted to show off the one that I put in there because I'm proud of that game.
Rough start, but it worked. That's the right one. I want.
I was playing. I'm pretty sure it was Towers. I was playing Towers earlier by myself just because I wanted the gear build, but I had a money ticket active, so I was just playing Anarchy Open to run out the money ticket, and I ended up having a pretty nice game.
J Bob.
So
Let's see. Or buff Discord confess. Yeah. I know what you meant with that one. Let's go.
watch my outstanding plays and amazing fumbles.
Double brush team.
You can see why it had a rough start now, I'm sure.
Immediately went off
Based
to
off
the
of the
side there.
weapons.
Or that, okay. Yeah.
At the
Oh,
very
yeah.
start of this, I was literally just sitting there. I was like, how do I approach this?
Leader and no. No thanks, I'm good.
Yeah.
And basic dualies being ooh.
Even if I stopped to try and kill the dualies, the Hydra was also there and firing, so all they needed to do was just turn to look at me. And I would have died, like, instantly.
You're the better brush though.
Yeah. And that was a stupid decision that paid off.
Sometimes they cannot predict stupid when you don't even know
Exactly.
what's gonna happen.
Okay, I do want to explain this part that's about to happen. I know what it looks like, but on my end, I lagged and it wouldn't let me up on the ledge. I don't know why it wouldn't let me up there on my end, but it just wouldn't.
Hmm.
So I don't know what the server was seeing, but
Maybe it was seeing you stuck in a tiny patch of purple.
I guess.
Just a watch and wait. Oh. Other brush almost, but why? They should have been dead too. Oh. A good double. And on a crab too.
Yeah, right here, I do not know what possessed that Hydra to throw that fucking auto bomb.
Oh.
You obviously can't hear my live reaction in the moment
Yeah, I
from
know.
when the game was happening, but in that moment when he threw that, I was like, what? What?
I mean,
Also, I canceled that guy's crab for a second time.
no crab for you.
Oh, and yeah, the game is just over.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The amazing skills taking out the Hydra and the crab. Paintbrush is fun.
it really is.
And the fist bump.
Hmm
Let's see.
I literally put
Yeah.
on this emote because I didn't want fist bumps, and then that just happened.
Didn't want fist bumps. Why would you not want them?
Because
But fist
I don't know,
bump.
I just didn't.
Why, hello there, amazing locker.
What the? Who does that belong to?
Little bub.
Some loser, probably. Little Bub, that's an amazing
I don't
name.
know. Shania. Oh, that sticker is an interesting one.
Never seen that before.
Wanted physical contact. True. Not that. I'll just close the door on that one.
On what one? What?
The name of that one.
Oh, the title. Oh.
Stable youth, I love you. No thanks. I'll just close the door on that one. Thank you,
Oh, I
H.
thought you were talking about a different locker.
What, the lone deity of destruction?
No. You know what? Actually, it's probably better if you don't know.
I definitely just scrolled past it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's the one named Alice.
Yeah. No thanks.
That's what I thought you were reacting to at first, which is why I laughed.
I was past that one when I said that, but at the same time I go back. Nope, I'll close the door on that one even harder. Hako. Boop. Gideon. Savvy. Thank you. And then a bunch of Cinder Block. That's a
Ugh.
good name.
Excuse me.
Wrong, Gideon. Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, you old man! I love that little kid.
I've never watched.
He is a very funny character. I mean, I would recommend it, but like it does get a little kid showy at the beginning. So I can understand why you wouldn't be interested, but
Well, it was mostly
I-
that was on like after the time that I moved to more or less just watching things online.
I was literally a kid watching new Gravity Falls episodes as they came out on Disney Channel, so that shit was my childhood, along with Steven Universe and Adventure Time. Those were my shows, and kind of still are to this day.
Yeah, I can't do it. Just one. Just one.
I mean, if you want to.
I can't resist the Rainmaker. Just one. There's the little bit of time.
It calls your name.
It must happen. Also, the fact that I'm not actually doing all that bad in the X climb with it, so that's helpful too. 30k points for distractions. No, not doing X rank, please and thank you.
I will gladly accept this moment of peace to just sit back and eat popcorn.
And enjoy a show. How this will go,
Uh-huh.
I will not be able to know.
I believe. Kalima.
Wait, what?
That is such an obscure reference. What are the fucking enemies' names? I don't know who it is. I just saw their tag at the beginning.
Was it Kalima?
Kalima. With the M.
Actually, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
was not a yes. That was a no. That was no. I'll take it. I'll take that person with me. I missed. Are they? They're going that way. So I'll just immediately go this way. Ah! Road! Road gal plays. Oh, that's a wall of text. I'm gonna have to scroll back, aren't I?
No, he's just listing out like the main ingredients for making bread.
Why?
I don't
Why did
know.
I
Now
miss?
he's listing out the ingredients to make cookies.
Ooh, I'll gladly take that. Almost. Almost made it. Lasagna ingredients. Sparrow, what
Are
is going
you-
on?
What are you? What is this? What is the joke here?
Are you okay? What happened?
Have you developed some kind of baking psychosis? What's happening?
That's a blob. Hoping these long pair. No, those are just confusing. Or turn right, that works too. Hey, get back here, you. Oh, they're taking a later. Do not.
That's unfortunate.
I was hoping that my teammate was gonna go back since I had. But okay. Yeah, no, I don't have quick super jump. The bane of my existence whenever I remove it. Yeah. Go team, go. We have the skill, we can do it.
I believe.
No, I am not here. Go team, go. Go team, go. Go team, go.
Hooray!
Yeah, princess!
Hooray!
Definite booyah for you. Pop. I just knew he wanted to come down there.
So predictable.
Such a predictable gal. And then I die to them again. Angel hair
Well, it is a gal.
That
What?
is definitely distracting. The
Weakness
best,
discovered.
the best type of spaghetti noodle.
Hey, rotation hit.
Now to make sure I let this go alpha to win before that happens. Hold the line, team! Why did none of you touch it? It wouldn't... It worked, but... Victory! It was a must. It was a must, Sparrow. You cannot take the reign from me. I'll just We went past that, not go back on it. Just random ingredients you shared. Aw, oh yes, random ingredients indeed. Hello, Hello, tower. Oh, you're already. Oh. Oh, let's see.
What is my XP on this weapon?
What
I mean,
tower?
if we, it depends on how long we end up doing this, but I technically could maybe get the 4-star if we win enough games.
Win mode.
I just don't know if Paintbrush is like a good weapon on Heel Tail and Wahoo. I know it's not on Wahoo, but I don't know about Heel Tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This goes terrible on the very first one, then
Honestly, just play whatever you want. You are the decider of your own destiny.
very true, very true. And counter argument, win.
I also agree with that line of thought.
We'll just see how well this one goes on the first one. If it's too terrible, then there's better things I can play. 25 biddies left.
What does that mean?
25 bits left. Oh. The breadhead. What? Yeah, that's confusing. What? Oh, hello. Bad memories from last time. Oh, yeah, that was then, wasn't it? I'm surprised we weren't completely pushed off of Wahoo Towers after that.
Wow.
That was you at the base of there, right there, flicking right? Because
Yeah.
I think that was the edit. Not edit, the heavy splatling. Just sees you do that, turns around, walks back, and just stops.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard my ink connect with someone's armor, so I guess it was that guy.
He's just like, nope, fuck this. It's done anyways. Tried to stream snipe, yeah. We'll just move along from that.
Yeah, I just kind of clowned on them in general that game. I don't know if you saw me when I was doing it, but when I was spinning around in circles on the tower, I was doing that specifically because the arrow spray was trying to shoot me and they just could not touch me.
I think I wasn't, but ooh,
Yeah, I was just like full brush sprint mode, just running in circles on the tower.
you you were doing the what's it, the roller moves on the brush. Yeah.
On a roller, it stops anybody from getting up, but on a brush, it's just
It's just
they
funny.
just can't hit you. Yeah, it's just funny.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful moves.
Look, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Or in this case, both.
Well, not really, since that game was over fast.
That too.
I cannot believe I only just now realized this.
Yeah.
You know this little drawing of like a map that's on the floor over here if you don't ink over it? Like in front of this box in the middle? Or I guess behind it. The one with the ramp over here.
Ah, this one.
Yeah, I've never realized it, but that's Eeltail Alley. Like half of it.
Oh, I'll have to look at it again. Because I didn't have enough time to process what I was looking at with it. For a moment, I thought,
Oh
Was
god,
it
I don't want
annoying?
to. I don't want to play this.
it's fine. We've got an 8 later. It's fine. Ow. I did a stupid. Wait, what happened? I thought it was just me who did a stupid there. I'll be real. Oh, we can do it. I believe in us. We can do it. Yes, run away. That'll save you dearly. Thank you, Tommy, for definitely not saying what I actually wanted to say there. McDonald's ads, woo. Yeah. Wish it could have ended when we got close, but as long as we can hold them off.
Or something like that.
Hey, Brush, can you not?
Don't worry, he's dead.
Oh, right as I took out one of the stragglers too, is just, I want to live. I want to live beyond that point of taking them. If it wasn't for this brush.
Just get on the tower. I guess it's not that simple.
Sometimes it's not.
Keep
You
it
try
simple,
telling
stupid.
them, please.
You tried telling them. That's...
Hey, when Switch 2 happens.
Please, for the love of God, let me yell at my teammates. Please, I'm begging you, Nintendo. I am begging you on my hands and knees. Let me scream at them.
At the top of my
Please.
lungs so they know what they're doing. The pain they're causing.
I would actually pay the $500 plus whatever it needs for game chat just for that alone. God, I just want to yell at stupid people so bad.
that's... Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Look, you know, have you ever seen clips of the old Xbox COD lobbies? I feel like that is what Splatoon voice chat would be. I just know it.
Only heard of a few.
And if you've never heard of it,
Oh, I know it was
it would be
bad.
great. It would be great.
That
It could have been so wonderful.
proxy voice chat. Splatoon now featuring being able to hear your enemy whispering to themselves from behind the wall.
I can smell you. I would do that shit. Just like Ninja Squid up to somebody who doesn't suspect it and just say the dumbest bullshit. Catch them off guard.
Oh
yeah.
no.
It's Eel Tail. It's like the spawn region. You can see it laid out. It's like an old version, though, that was better. Slightly.
Did look definitely like a
Linguini.
fun one. Linguini?
Linguini.
Linguini or Linguini?
I don't know how to spell linguini, I have to be honest.
Last I checked, it wasn't a very weird spelling, at least. I don't think.
Oh my god, get a day job! Holy shit, how did you even... Dude, You don't have a life. That is
Oh,
actually sad.
That was audible. This is not where I want. Oh. Okay. Where did that person even come from?
Wait, where did he
Okay.
come from? I just killed that guy.
They have two.
Oh. I didn't notice they had two. They actually couldn't hit me for a second. The fact that that
Oh, no.
almost got us the lead.
But what if it actually? Road? I was really hopeful my teammate would have saved me there.
I genuinely cannot stand anybody that plays a slosher weapon of any kind.
Oh. I feel like that shouldn't have continued to flick, but okay. Oh no, that's a long joke right there.
Oh no, my controller mysteriously stopped working and I can't stop them. What a travesty. Are they actually throwing? What's happening?
I don't know.
What the fuck is your problem? Okay, fuck yourself, actually. Yeah, whatever. I was like soft flanking, like I was going into mid. I wasn't planning on actually going towards the tower because I was just like soft throwing because I just wanted to fucking have the game over with. That Linguini person literally jumped back to mid with a beacon just to kill me.
Huh.
Get a goddamn life. This game matters that much to you? Fucking get over yourself. I'm actually mad about that.
Yeah, I would be too.
Like, I'm not even trying to touch the objective. I'm deliberately throwing at that point. And you're going out of your way? There is a very specific phrase I want to say to that guy, but I'm not going to because you're live.
I know which one it is.
Yes, exactly. You know exactly, because there's the only one phrase that motherfucker deserves.
And I am actually very angry about that as well for just hearing about that. That's just why. It's open. It's not like it's even anything important.
Exactly!
People just...
That is the part
Fun.
that gets me so much. It's not even the part that people try hard. I come to expect that at this point. But you are going that far out of your way to be an asshole in open. These games do not matter. What is the fucking problem with you? And we have to fight him again. I don't want to do this. Oh, I'm bagging him if I ever kill him. Genuinely, I'm going to bag him.
Yay, Reef Slider. Bag him 24/7. Sparrow, bag him 24/7. You heard. You have been given permission. What was our dot? What? Huh? What was our temples doing? Why were they all the way over there while the tower was just continuing forward?
Oh, okay, so this Linguini guy is also at least duoed with the Octobrush, because the Octobrush just bagged me out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that was the same Octobrush, and I'm not happy about it.
I didn't even notice or care if it was the same Octobrush. They're definitely duoed. I know that for a fact now, given the fact that that guy just bagged me for no reason. Apparently, no reason.
Ha! Tap chopped you. My tongue really struggled with that one. Oh.
I'm in his head! I did it! I'm in his head!
Hacker Sparrow send help.
Oh my god, I got in his head that easy. Holy shit, I am just too good. Oh, I have never felt happier in my life.
I'm curious to know where this is going. This one's going, Sparrow. Have y'all
I don't
heard of
even.
Devour?
I do not even care that we lost. I won.
Oh,
I won.
that was amazing out of nowhere. Just
Okay, so the thing that tipped me off to the fact that I got in his head was not only the fact that he got his duo to start bagging me, but also that guy was actually sharking around, purposefully not fighting and saving his reef sliders just for me. I got in his head after one bag. And you know what? That's all I needed. That is all I needed. I have never felt happier.
That's it. Serious mode. Give them to us again, game. I actually...
that would just be.
I want it now. Bring them back. Let me show them as to why them being mean while I was on Swiffer was a bad idea.
Nah, that's not gonna happen because fate would just be too kind to allow that. But
Yeah, probably not. Still a
it would be
possibility.
so funny. It would be so funny. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
The insanity really is setting in.
I'm not even gonna lie, that alone just boosted my energy all the way back up. I am ready to go.
I'm sorry. And then we immediately get hit by that name.
Oh, that's why
I'm
he's sorry.
sorry.
Okay. I do not accept your apology, you fuck.
You chose this life, buddy.
If you didn't want to be ridiculed, you should have done something worthy of ridicule. That's a blob. Oh, a blob with special charge up. That guy is literally just, his game plan is to spam rain.
Ah, I see.
This is gonna be fun, they said sarcastically.
Absolutely happy. We'll be happy to have the team.
I mean, if you want to do this to yourself, then by all means.
We may be in that back and forth state of win-lose, but at least it's fun loss at this point. Listening to the cackles.
Look, when you're faced with insanity, you have two choices. Go mad or laugh.
Pardon?
So I'd rather just laugh.
Yeah. If you can't laugh at life, then that's a sad life.
Look at me, Mom, a pole dancer. What's that one song by Chapel Roan? Pink Pony something?
Pardon?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. Pardon?
Pardon?
It just reminded me of a very specific video on YouTube. Oh, okay. I don't want to be here anymore.
No.
Why are you throwing your rain at me, you fucking troglodyte? That doesn't even help.
Look at me. I'm a laser evader by pole dancing. Oh. Can't dance around that
Explosion.
one.
Wait, the Luna Blaster just cleared them. What the hell?
What?
He's amazing.
Oh, our Luna.
Yeah, our Luna Blaster.
I don't know why I thought they had a Luna. I'm just... No. This tower stays right here. Smooch the Luna. I will do no such thing. I will pat them on the head
Oh.
and say good job.
That I'm sorry, guys. Not only E-leader, but he's also respawn Punisher, and you expect me to accept that apology? Absolutely not.
Okay, yeah, no. It's one thing to be sorry about playing a weapon, it's another thing to be doing that intentionally.
Yeah, that's a facetious I'm sorry from the mouth of an ass swipe. I don't know why I said that like that.
Back, 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 demon! I successfully held off the Kraken just to get got. I'm upset now.
No, let me up.
Teehee.
Ah,
Teehee.
man.
Teehee. Back, back, I
My
said.
wave breaker killed the heavy.
Got my wave breaker. It
He
happens.
literally just stopped paying attention and fucking died doing it.
Yeah. I got got a couple times from stopping
That's-
suddenly. Oh.
That's amazing.
But I'm also, pardon, half demon. And you can't tell me a Kraken isn't a demon in this game.
I mean, basically.
With how they play, at least.
Let me check my weapon XP. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
I like Paintbrush, but I would like to move on to a different weapon, honestly.
That's why I didn't entirely just focus on one at all times. I would play one, but also swap to a couple other ones while doing so. Keep it so I want to keep coming back to it.
Yeah. I might swap weapons after this.
Which is why I'm having a bit of trouble on the last couple that I want to boost to the 4 stars, because I just want to be playing other things at this point. Oh, sorry dude, I didn't actually know you were there. That was for the other person on the team.
Damn it, he directed me.
I'll just be right here.
Ow.
Never mind.
That was rude. Whack, whack, whack.
No ink.
This guy... You know what? Whatever. That's actually not that stupid. Okay, this Luna Blaster can suck my ass, though.
That would be interesting. Splatoon 4, but you've got an announcer for things. That was quite a shot. Off goes the zipcast. Watch him fly through the air. Just to get caught. Beautiful wipeout.
Amazing. Bruh. We don't actually need to push the tower anymore.
Yeah, we can just hold the line.
I don't even want to push the tower anymore against these people. They're genuinely going, like, liable to give me a fucking migraine. Especially that stringer.
Pop. This is all I want. Let me up here.
We win.
Our win. Stupid. I realized our teammate's name of Stupid Mob.
Hey, we got a fist bump.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to clip that for a pine cone.
For
They wanted
Pineapple?
to know what that sitting emote looked like when you get a fist bump.
Oh,
Not the one I had, but the one the other guy had.
yeah. I forgot about that. I do remember that one.
I don't know why I remembered that in that moment.
Well, that's a good thing.
I think I'm finally gonna finish 4-starring the custom wellstring.
Ooh.
I'm pretty close, I think. I just really don't like this kit as much as the vanilla one. But I've been forcing myself to play it instead of the vanilla one every
one's the
time I
wave
want to
breaker?
play this weapon. Yeah, it has point sensor wave breaker, which, like, the sub weapon doesn't really matter on the primary kit, but I just like Stamper more.
I'm wondering who thought it was a good idea to put basically the same thing together right there. Point sensor
Yeah.
and wave breaker.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope, my plan went downhill immediately.
Alright, so we have 2 backlines and a support weapon while their whole team are just W key into our spawn. So I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I do not love the odds.
I have a feeling it's not going to happen. Especially since I can't really get anywhere for, like, no reason. I blame the gal.
I blame the all of that, actually.
Yeah. I still want to blame the gal, though.
Yeah. I have the wrong shirt on for some reason. Why is my fit incorrect? This is why we don't use freshest fits. They're a lie.
Well, it is on the person to update them.
I'm not going to take accountability for my own actions. What's after this? I know you're not staying up that long, but I'm just going to stay for myself.
Well, stream might not stay up that long. At the very least.
I think I remember there being a new salmon run rotation at some point this morning. Oh yeah, literally at next rotation, actually.
Oh. Is that the...
It's Bone Rattle.
no, I'm looking at our teammates. Those are the two who just kicked their teeth
Oh.
in.
Oh, yeah, they are. Hey, glad they're on the right side this time.
Depeche! I should have had him.
Westerman has more range than I do.
Distraction cat. Why?
Dumbass! Sorry. I threw my wave breaker down and damaged the decav before they killed me, and they fucking killed themselves by running face first into my wave breaker.
Very smart, that person. Okay, this decav. I don't like him.
I mean, if you want to win that badly, then fucking take it, man. I do not care.
You know, if you're not tired, maybe you should sleep.
You should probably go to bed then, Sparrow.
Nah, WN.
Suit yourself.
Oh, I couldn't
How
do
the fuck did I get
anything.
overall splatter with 2?
Okay, weapon swap time, because, oh my god, I did 0 there. How about...
No one. How did those guys suck so much ass?
That's just my luck.
They
April.
literally just kicked our teeth in. No, it wasn't just you. The yellow guy got 1 kill, and
Oh, I
the
know.
other guy didn't kill anybody either.
That's what I meant. That's just my luck right there. I will see people who just absolutely destroy it. Next game, oh hey, they're on my team, and they're jack shit now. What happened?
That is actually insane. These guys are incredible until they encounter a singular decab, and all of a sudden they're fucking pointless. I love cosmetic teammates.
Cosmetic team. Oh.
Have I never said that in front of you before?
Maybe you have, but I love it.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't whip that out during Salmon Run. It just didn't come to mind.
Oh, but paid actors certainly did, and that's definitely the best one. That's a new insult.
I say that one a lot. I don't know where I got it from, but you
Hey,
know,
stupid
it's
mop
just my
spike.
evil mind in action. Stupid is definitely right. A range blaster? Yeah, no.
Oh, will I be able to outblaster them?
I am not loving what I'm seeing from this enemy team comp. I have to be real.
Can you not? Squelchers? What was that about? Why were you... Why?
Death. Owned.
Road.
What a great special. Ah! The end parries are running respawn Punisher. Bag them. That's it.
Huh?
The end parry dualies are running
I-
respawn Punisher.
That's what I heard. I'm just like, who the fuck does that? What?
A psychopath that wants nothing but pain in the world. Hibiscus is their name. I think we're fighting the actual Joker. I have to be honest. I also don't know why that's my catchphrase tonight, but...
Get out of my face! Why are you all after me? What did I do? I'm not even being that good right now. Oh my god. Please, leave me alone.
Master's flanking.
Yep.
Be aware.
hit me all the way back there? I'm famous. I don't know about that one. Best movement tech right there.
No, I just killed Hibiscus.
That too. I missed the little death marker, so I just see you start going across like that.
Oh,
Okay, now my rapid game is getting better. I would not, I would not really yell at them if they started coming after me as hard as they were.
we win.
Our win.
You know, I didn't even realize it until just now, but I am being a bit of a hypocrite right now because I am running Respawn Punisher. But in my defense, running Respawn Punisher on a backline weapon isn't like kind of what
That's
you're supposed to do.
normal.
Running fucking Respawn Punisher on a QR weapon, you're a psychopath.
You're a demon, it's coming.
Well, yeah, I guess that too. I didn't even check what the normal rotations were after this. I just saw the salmon run, and I was like, ooh.
I'm gonna guess it's
It's
probably
flat
not-
zones on hagglefish and museum, so absolutely not. Absolutely not. The upcoming salmon rotation is Bone Rattle Coho with that look. I think that's the H3, the Carbon, the Mint, Decav, and Tri-Stringer.
I'll be honest. Just say nozzle nose to me because H3L3 means nothing to me. I have not taken any time to acknowledge which one's which.
Well, I mean, L for light, H for heavy.
Okay.
L is fast, heavy is slow but deal more damage. I don't know why I explained it like a caveman. That's where my brain is at.
Definitely helped though. Can people stop trying to immediate run up the side here? Please. I am on top of that shit. You're not getting away with it. For the most part. I almost got the second shot at least. No, that guy was just at a dead stop because they were the dualies. Fade brush. Just a version of the dollies from before. Can you not, bucket?
I'm bagging you for that one, honestly. You were such a dumbass for dying like that. You deserve to get bagged.
I'll just take this. Double kill.
Bro, no shot that actually just worked. Incredible. Simply incredible. Not wow.
No.
Ah, man.
The only reason I got away with that double was because I knew me taking the tower away, they were gonna come rushing. So they were kind of obvious how they were gonna come over.
How are you alive?
Oh,
Dude, I am convinced sometimes people will actually just cheat. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I simply just don't.
I'm just gonna take these all the way over here. Hope that no one dies for that. Get your beacons out of here.
He's putting another beacon up there.
I was getting rid of the one that was like right in front of us. Down here. No beacons. Just keep shooting where they're going to pop up. Eventually they will pop up right in your way.
I also just want to point out the fact that the slosher was literally camping in our base trying to shark as they were actively losing the game.
Some
Incredible.
people. Some people. Depends on how badly they're hacking.
I mean, I do as well, but mostly just for the novelty of it. Because sometimes seeing somebody do impossible bullshit is just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Even if you are on the receiving end of it.
Say if you're gonna seriously be like trying to fight them, hopefully they're not making it so you just can't straight up kill them.
I mean, I'm assuming any cheat like that would get instantly detected and smacked, but
Yeah, hopefully. One can hope.
yeah, I would hope. But honestly, with Nintendo, there's no telling. They're worse than Valve.
Oh.
question me.
It's like you knew I was gonna hear that and immediately say, I hear a crack.
Yeah. What?
Pardon? Bless you? What? Surely you just sneezed there, right? Right, Sparrow? Oh, please, just end them and stop them from coming up.
Why do you keep throwing point sensors at me, man? I'm not trying to sneak. Congrats, you can see me. I'm not trying to hide.
Well, that was a dumb challenge. Even against me who can't inkjet well. Tired mind had ideas. I really don't think I would ever be considered or able to be considered a pope.
You even want to be?
No, I'm pretty sure responsibilities of a pope would definitely go against some things that I want in my life.
Yeah.
Bop.
Wah, wah. How many blasters was that?
There was more than just me and the one other guy?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
You said how many blasters was that? Like,
I'm pretty sure I forgot you were even using a blaster. And I'm pretty sure I saw 2, not including you. I was right. They had 2 blasters. So there were 3 total.
back to my good old favorite. Twerky? What about the Twerky?
Oh, no, that's the name of an actual enemy in Miitopia.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering, where is this going? Oh, yeah. Pretty sure most people were surprised at that one.
Nintendo has a lot of really funny and weird rules.
I look at Bayonetta and still question Nintendo on that one.
Okay, I don't know why they bought it, but Bayonetta did not originate from Nintendo.
That I figured.
The original Bayonetta game was a game that was independently developed by its team studio, Platinum Games, more specifically Team Little Angels. But after the first game, they were only greenlit to make the second game because they were bought out, or at least Bayonetta, the IP, was purchased by Nintendo. And that is the part that I don't understand. Yeah, you deserve that.
Popped.
He died to my wave breaker.
Wavebreaker kill. Woo. Our lead. Ah, that didn't get him.
Tri-Stringer, can you turn around? Thank you.
That... I'll be honest, that actually does sound like it could be a real thing. Well, I will fight you, Stamper.
Ow. Hooray. Oh my god! Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Jump scares!
Where the actual hell did that guy come from?
Super stealthy. I can't believe how I survived on knowing, just jumping like that. Dub pop.
You're amazing.
Do
I
not
got to
test.
watch that because of Death Spectate.
Never test
Dude!
the rapid
Your
skills.
team is dead! What the fuck is your issue?
He's trying. Holding out hope.
I think some people genuinely just get so tunnel visioned that they don't realize their whole team died behind them.
That too.
That's that.
And that's the game.
Oh, speaking of Disney and NSFW, did you know on the original cover of the VHS tape for The Little Mermaid, in the castle in the background, somebody drew the like the peak of the castle as a penis? And I know that this is true because my mom owns a VHS of The Little Mermaid that has that cover. I've seen it with my own eyes. I could take a picture of it if you don't believe me. I just don't know where my mom has it right now. I'd have to ask her to look for it.
Don't even know what to say about that.
I mean, I just thought it would be fun to share. You know,
I mean,
since
yeah.
the topic was brought up.
Just that uh, I got nothing.
I mean, what is there really to say? I wonder if anybody ever put that image online or if Disney took all of it down to try and hide it.
People probably keep doing it either, anyways, just because.
I mean, yeah. I'm not going to try and look for it because that feels like a Google search that I do not want in my search history. But... Oh, double ink brush gal? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one.
I'm doomed. That was a quick jump.
Hey, it's just like the ability!
Oh, I meant the time between them falling and immediately jumping there. That was just... Huh.
These guys
Some
suck.
of you people really do just... Why are you that good at pushing those buttons so fast?
It's on Google Images. Thank you for tainting your search history for the sake of curiosity, I guess. Goodbye.
Goodbye, crab.
Good night, moon. Ayo.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Oh my god, that was a shot.
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, right.
Tunnel vision. And he's in my face and I can't do anything about it. Thank you.
Sigh.
Really? I don't believe you. Splattershot Pro, get out. Rude. Why were you just there? No, you
They
have
have to get a knockout now.
you have to work for it if you want it. I'm not going down without a fight on them.
Karma is my favorite force of nature. Bro, that gal wants me bad. Get in line, buddy.
What if they offer a double chocolate chip cookie? Mm. I don't know, you're gonna have to try harder than that, pal. Where did that guy come from? What? That
Sad.
sounds gross. What? Who would do that?
Papyrus.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's been a very back and forth. Chocolate chip cookies, but size filled with
Buffett.
oh, why you make me cry?
Bro is just listing various desserts from the underground.
Why you make me cry?
That actually reminds me. I've never played Undertale before. I've never even owned the game, but I do kind of want to one day.
Oh.
Oh, ew. What?
Yeah, you only just looked at
Oh,
Sparrow.
double ew!
Wow.
The reason I said ew the first time is because of the E-daters on the enemy team, but then I said ew again because of the dynamo.
E-daters. Or they could just be real
An actual
daters.
couple? Yeah, I don't really care. It's funnier to make fun of them that way, to me.
Yeah. How am I not dead? don't know them, hope the relationship breaks. I'll just go ahead and take this. Oh, if I me or what?
This guy's actually obsessed with me. Oh my god! Dude, I need this Hydra to hop off my nuts, like, right away, expeditiously.
I'm trying my hardest to get around and fucking pop them.
Did I just... Who are you asking that question?
Yeah, that's I'm confused on that one too. I'm like, because if it was me, maybe I just held an S too long. That's the only thing I can think.
God, you want me so bad, it's actually embarrassing.
There we go. No! Ha! With the rolled torpedo.
Somebody get on tower, please. Thank you.
Almost got
Alright,
into it.
whatever. We have the lead. I'm not jumping on that.
Chocolate with angel hair candy inside. What?
Alright, we
They
win.
didn't even realize.
Wow. That was... Wow. That's just... Wow. I have
Oh.
nothing else to say, but wow.
Perfect.
Outstanding.
Goodbye to your one person on the tower.
Wait, actually, that fucking Hydra was one of the Edators.
Yeah.
Why are you fiending after me so badly? You have a partner right there!
Unbelievable.
Some people. Maybe they saw you from across the bar. I couldn't finish it.
What a duo, by the way. Clash Blaster, Hydra.
I see the potential.
What a fucking duo.
I can see the potential, but at the same time, why? Why would you do this? I hate toilet again.
As We Fight is someone I recognize from the other night.
Oh, were they good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh no. You may have gotten your wish, Sparrow. We'll see how try-hard this team will be.
Well, they have a Dread, so... At the same time, they also have a GooTuber. I don't know what to make of that.
What were those missiles? Why were they literally all around me? I couldn't go anywhere. Okay, just tell me you don't want me there, buddy. I'll understand.
I think I just got 16 missiled. That's insane. I'm not even doing that much. That, oh, wow, okay. Apparently I'm being annoying enough to warrant that. Wait, that killed me? I don't understand the way bombs work in this game at all, I don't think.
You don't think?
Apparently not. I thought I might know a thing or two about this game after playing it for so long, but apparently I'm fucking clueless.
Gotta bring these back here. Oh, I shouldn't have brought those back there.
Oh, mistake. I don't know how I'm alive right now. How did I do that?
'Cause you're amazing.
I'm actually Bayonetta out here the way I'm dodging all these bullets.
I understand a good tactic for this one. Learning from RC. Oh, that touched me.
Okay, I guess I made that guy angry by killing him a single time. Get a fucking life, honestly, if that's enough to piss you off.
Keep jumping on the tower, I'll just keep popping you off it. Double pop. Just keep jumping on the tower, I'll keep popping you off it. Thank you. So much for
Amazing.
continuing that jump train.
I'm surprised it lasted that long. Hey,
Boop. One for the records. Why are we back to this? I literally said I would not make for a pope. Nothing about me would. I'm sure of
oh,
this.
speaking of the Pope, did you hear that he talked to J.D. Vance and then immediately died afterwards?
I don't think I've heard the JD Vance part, but I do remember that apparently he... What was it? Coma heart attack?
Yeah, that's how he died, but the
the third one, I
moments
don't
leading
remember.
up to his death, he literally the last person that he met and saw before he died, he went and met with JD Vance and literally just told him he was a horrible person, and then he walked away and died. Basically. So I find that funny. What? How does that have anything to do with the Pope?
That's
Sparrow, you're high.
a sleep drunk, I call that. Did say he was tired, falling asleep there.
Maybe you should actually go to bed, Sparrow, instead of going to get an Oreo.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be continuing the stream until the next hour hits.
Yeah.
After that, I'll probably grab some ice cream. Hang out as long as however long.
I don't feel like sleeping. So. Or should I say, my brain isn't going to allow me to. I'm just along for the ride.
Your brain wants to take you on a journey.
My body is saying no, but my brain is saying yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Before I go, I will take a shot at that crab. And I don't know if I even hit him.
I'm actually just impressed that he managed to do that.
Who did what?
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh, like,
Did they actually just DC? That's embarrassing.
maybe it wasn't a rage quit.
How embarrassing. Oh, that's mean. How do people do that, actually?
Do I-
How do you throw a bomb directly at the tower and have it not just bounce into oblivion? I don't get that.
Too much bomb spam practice.
I would apologize to that guy for doing that to him, but he's playing pencil, so I feel no sympathy.
I'll just run a circle around the pole.
Amazing.
Unbless you. Corporeal.
What?
Huh? I've never seen that.
Oh, what Sparrow said.
Yeah.
Four-star.
Yay!
What am I gonna play now?
Back to the pit, but no.
Nah. I know what I want to play.
I don't know if I should be scared of the way you said that.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
What'd you think I was gonna fucking swap to the Dynamo?
I didn't know, I did not know what you were gonna swap to, but just the way that was said, and in that moment was just okay.
I mean, what I really want to do right now is decab, but I already have both of those kits 4-starred, so...
Ah, yes. Continue the push to 5-star on the one.
I guess. I still don't know if I ever want to actually commit to that. That's like a lot. That's a lot of playing this game just for
Yeah.
one weapon. Like, I like the decab, but I don't know if I like it that much.
In my case, it's just that I'm gonna definitely pick my favorite weapon from each weapon and at least, you know, try a little bit with each time I feel like playing. So, since I'm gonna be playing a lot until whenever 4 happens, or maybe
Same.
we will see 3 get 3rd kits while we wait.
Wait. The new outside hitbox of the stamp literally is perfect for you to kill someone with a charge slash afterwards.
Oh, what? Chuck it and then prepare the swipe, and then swing when it hits. Or
Yeah,
something?
the outside hitbox of the thrown stamp does 60 damage.
Hmm.
And since that hitbox is fucking gigantic now,
HTML.
pretty cool. That's plastered.
Ow. Need them to thaw? Were your Oreos stored in the freezer?
Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean, Sparrow? I need you to elaborate. That was just unnecessary HTML. Just like you are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were in the. Why are your Oreos in the freezer? No. I don't put Oreos in the freezer. I put them in the pantry.
You're a nerd. Not you. Why? Stop booyah bombing me!
Yeah, that's Volp's job to attract the booyah bombs to him.
That's actually amazing that he I don't even. Whatever.
Damn it. Get the loader blaster out of my face!
I'm actually about to lose my fucking shit! If this guy booyah bombs me one more time, I'm actually going to leave. I have been target booyah'd every single time this guy presses the right stick. Every time! I haven't even done anything! I have killed like maybe 2 people!
Hello. They threw it at me that time. I was already dead, so. Oh, joy. Connection unstable flashing.
How did you know? How?
God damn it, that was the. Luna Blaster, thank you. Favorite Oreo? Mega stuff. I don't follow. Okay, I like it because I am trying to. Yeah, it's just over. Dumpster Hamster. That's a fun name. Hello, hello. Going on a road trip in June. Ooh. And we got a silent demon over there. I would ask where to, but usually I don't want people like putting that kind of information out if they don't want it to. No, I'm gonna stay. Oh, to New York. I wish I could give suggestions. Thank you, tongue. Given that I've been there once before, but that was many a years ago. I would not believe much of that is the same since then. Especially the Pokemon Center. Pretty sure that's gone over many a different renovations. Probably even moved from where it was when I was there. The game you did
No.
not.
No,
You.
I'm not engaging with this. I'm not doing it. I'm not engaging with this. You can't make me. Not
Hold on.
after the game I just had. Getting fucking target booyah'd constantly back to back over and over the whole game. You are not doing this to me.
Both dynamos are. I can handle the dynamos. Hold on.
I am torp spamming, and that is all I am doing. I'm not engaging with this fight.
Ooh, oh, wait. Didn't. I don't think it's even the Pokemon Center anymore. It's like a more just Nintendo-based center. How? What? You? Luna Blast. I said I could handle the dynamos. I didn't say anything about the Luna. Thank you, teammate, for putting that directly behind me, where a single bomb would have killed me. Where? Starter medals? I'm guessing those are like the marks. Because I don't remember these medals. Or wait. Use Pokemon Home. Okay. Yeah, still don't entirely know. We can do it. We can do it. It's recently new. Ah, that's probably why then. Comeback possible. Oh,
All right, is my microphone not even gonna pick me up anymore unless I yell? Is that the kind of night we're having?
hmm.
I'm actually about to go crazy, genuinely.
Oh no. Let's do a little. I'm gonna swap it up and hope that'll do it. Give me that.
What I
Yes,
was
sir.
trying to say is that I've never been happier to see a rotation almost end.
Ah. Even more so than the last one? The other week?
Yes.
Oh. That's... Oh.
Those past two games alone were like a fucking punch to the gut. I have to be honest.
Yeah, double
And
dynamo
now we
just...
have to fight stupid Mop.
Hi,
I
Mop.
don't want to fight. I don't want to fight that fucking tent. What is this? Oh, there's a dino. I don't want to do this.
Game, why?
Oh, this game is driving me to actual psychosis. It's not even a joke anymore. Did that guy just fucking bag me? Please tell me I did not just fucking see that. Oh.
Ah, there's the dynamo. Thank you, Game Sparrow. Now's not the time. I should have seen that one coming. I was just doing that. Gal's behind. And I would believe it if you actually did something like that and somehow managed to make it work. Watching that anger gameplay really go hard. I would be an Oreo. I'm an Oreo now. There we go.
Pharaoh, there is such a thing as being insensitive.
Yeah, that one was a little not a good time for that one.
I'm all for the jokes or whatever, but read the fucking room. I'm autistic and barely understand social cues, and even I understand that much.
Hmm. Set that back.
No, you're fine,
Mm.
Haku.
Well, that one
I just
actually
had
kept
a
defense.
few games back to back that like sucked all of the fucking energy out of me.
And now it's not very good rotations. Or things in rotation, so that's what I was looking for.
There's the new salmon rotation now. Yeah, if you want an idea of the shit that I just had to go through,
Well, let me
I
just show.
decided to swap weapons, and my very first game, there's a fucking Gluga on the enemy team that is just target booyahing me over and over and over for no reason. I literally went 3-9 that game because I didn't get a chance to do anything. And then the very next game after that, it
Is
places
that-
us on Wahoo World against 2 Dynamos and a Luna Blaster.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now.
Good God. Yep.
It honestly took every ounce of self-control in my body not to actually cry just now. I have, like, I'm being honest.
Hmm.
But it's fine because we're playing something else now.
Uh. Actually, let's call that a good tab for at least a water break. Get a little,
I do need to refill my water jug.
get a little breather in. I might take. Yeah, if I go, I'll keep stream running. And I'm just gonna grab some ice cream too, because I want that ice cream.
I might take a bit longer since I have to go all the way downstairs.
Yeah.
So you can play around without me before I get back, probably.
That long, huh? Okay. I'll keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
When I say I have a water jug, I mean it's a giant ass jug, and it takes a minute to fill it.
Oh. Oh. BRB time. Sparrow's actually going to bed. I honestly did not expect to see that when I came back.
We actually got back at the at the same time.
Oh, perfect.
Also, to answer your question, Haku, yeah. I could take a picture of it, honestly. Let's see. It says it fills up to 64 ounces.
64. Ooh.
Yeah.
Big.
Big water jug. I mostly just got it so I could get the good tasting water from the water dispenser in the fridge downstairs and then just have it up here.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Instead of just buying a bunch of water bottles with water that doesn't even taste that good. Well, it's not like I drank all of that water in one go, Haku.
True, true.
Anytime I feel like I need a sip of water, I take a sip and then I put it back on the table to my left. Otherwise, usually I just drink soda. Unless I just want water.
I feel I'm very different. Instead of just like having a cup or something sitting next to me with like little sips here and there, instead, like every hour and a half, 2 hours, at least I try to make sure it's that much, I'll go out there, fill up a big old mug of water, chug it down, and say I'm good for the next couple hours. And it works. It really works.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got it from. I think it was a Hobby Lobby. I just went somewhere. I didn't actually want to go. I just wanted to hang out with my mom. And during that, we just happened to go into a Hobby Lobby. And while we were walking around, I saw this giant ass jug and I was like, hey, can I get this?
Oh,
I was broke at the time, but of course my mother's wonderful, so.
yay. Always happy to hear that.
I opened a room, by the way.
Don't mind me. Just, nom ice cream.
We lost 6 times in a row before we quit last time, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. At least 2 of them weren't utter losses.
Yeah.
This'll be fun.
Or sir.
Except for the nozzle nose, but this'll be fun.
Wait, it is the L3. I can never fucking tell. Okay, the L3 is actually really fucking bad for this mode, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
It does piss for damage, and its fire rate is so slow because it's semi-automatic. Wow, okay. I was thinking hopefully it was the H3 because at least that can reliably take out steelheads and stuff like that, but nah, this thing is just actually a piece of garbage.
Hey, at least it takes out Cohogs faster than Clash. Even if it's just by
I
a
guess.
touch.
Yeah, but at least the Clash has splash damage to its name.
Oh no, the one good thing about the Clash.
Yeah. It may not be good, but neither is this. Ah, not the D-pad.
Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever actually had D-pad problems. This is the first I've heard a complaint of D-pad doing something.
The D-pad on my 3DS is like kind of fucked up. I can't press left on it. It just doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, that one I can believe. I was gonna think on that, but then I was like, no. I remember something of my Nintendo controllers had a D-pad that was just like very loose, wiggly D-pad on one side. It was like, yeah, I can believe that. And I died to the flyfish for that. I don't know. No,
Ow.
right, well.
Oh, that's unfortunate, genuinely.
Nintendo Switch 2 controllers better not have any issues or there will be a riot.
You know there's going to be issues, and they're probably going to be by design because they want you to buy more controllers.
That was their secret all along. They wanted to get more of our money by intentionally breaking their controllers. That I'm really gonna hope that's not actually gonna be a thing.
It already is a thing, pal. Why do you think they
I
make so
mean-
many limited edition controllers and consoles?
I mean, not a thing when Switch 2 comes out and the controls better be fine.
It'll be fine for a while. It'll be fine long enough for them to make a new model of controller and start selling them, at least.
I don't know about that. It feels like if they're gonna go for that intentional break, someone is going to find the problem pretty quick. But again, hoping no problems.
Speaking of ranking up, I should probably do that in this game at some point. I do kind of want to participate in X battles. I've played X long enough to get placed in splat zones, and it was fun. I got 1800 somehow.
Ooh.
Is that good? I don't actually know.
Like the power or the placement? Because it will
The
at a certain
power.
point
I didn't
come.
get a placement, I don't think.
I know that 1800 was at least within the good average, above average area.
Sweet. I'm not
2000
totally
is,
ass at this game.
2000 is when you start reaching the better areas, and anywhere beyond 2000 is just people,
Basically just pro players.
more or less. Yeah.
Pro players and people that have no life outside of this game.
The people who should literally take, touch grass literally.
Yeah. Oh, it's wave 3. Might as well do that.
Mine.
Oh, hey, might as well do that.
And on the next one,
Oh, hey.
yeah, you mud mouth with your spitting pipe holes out. I don't know where I was going with that one. '53.
Yay.
Matchmaking and misdrops. Haku getting on.
Getting on to join us or getting on for X battles? I don't remember if you said that.
That is a good question, actually. I don't recall that either. Depends
Depends on
on
what
what
X battle is.
I did not actually pay attention to when I was looking through it before.
Guess we just have to wait for Haku to check. Oh, I also don't have any checkpoints on this one, on this map.
Ah.
So I guess that's something to aim for while we're just playing anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure we can get to at least one of them. Or clamps. That one's fair. I'll give people that one. X-clams is not a place you want to be.
Do people even play that?
Yes, and unfortunately, that I think that might have been where I went from. Where the one that I touched within top 1000, and then immediately
How?
got booted. Dumb luck. I will not say any other way that it was absolutely dumb luck. I will hang out right here. That seems to be where everyone else is going, so I will go to the other spot when they are on me next. Right here. Never mind, that person's going over there too. Glad to see we've got competent people.
Okay. That's fine.
That was a very good throw.
I'm just gonna focus on eggs. No! They targeted me!
Save for teammate so he can get the egg in. Please, thank you.
Thank God.
Ooh. Ship-shaped.
Ship-shaped tower. That is... Wow. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be, like, controversial or anything, but Ship-shape is a map that I literally always forget exists until I'm actively looking at it.
That's the shipyard one that I think we were playing with Welp earlier?
Yeah, it's the one that's like all. It's like in the ice, like Arctic, I guess, in the background. I don't even know. I literally can barely even imagine it in my brain because of how fucking forgettable that map is.
Hmm. Sounds unfortunate for that poor map.
It's not even a good map.
What it could have been.
Honestly, what any of the maps in this game could have been if the developers actually gave a shit.
Fair enough. I thought that was after me. Why? I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah. Hello, teammate. I'm right in front of you.
Well, we lost.
I see I should have been up there.
Yeah, no, that's not even your fault. Do not take blame for that. The other random ran up there and completely ignored both of us and all of the eggs that were up there. That is his fault. I have no idea what the fuck he was doing.
Oh god, it's Moo all over again.
I genuinely am kind of speechless that I even just watched that happen. He was so tunnel visioned on killing that steelhead, he just fucking ignored everything that was happening. For what?
PTSD. PTSD. It's Moo all over again. The guy that I turned two of the scrappers' backs to, and he just runs right past them like they're nothing.
How can you be so fucking blind? Like, actually.
Echo, save us from the blind people.
With Haku here, there's one less variable to potentially fuck everything up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was. I think I looked right after explaining right, or after you said that. But yeah. We were playing, what was it, Mariner's Bay. And then I don't remember their full name, but they had Moo in their name, and they literally just...
No, their name was just Moo. I remember now.
But yeah. Two scrappers. I have their backs turned to them. I shoot them, break them down. Literally, they run right past. They could not have been any more clearly backs turned to them, and they run right past.
I still can't believe that happened.
Ugh.
But apparently it happens more often than we think.
People, take the hint. You're a part of a team. Be like a team. Uh-oh. This is getting bad.
It's cool, I'm doing it. Thankfully, even though the decab can one-shot Cohawks.
Very
So,
thankful for that one.
oh, what? I wasn't high enough. I'm still not high enough.
away from the rain. No! I just got...
Hey.
That chum just stole me into the water at the end there.
One mouse again.
Yippee, easy way.
That- Did... Our fucking random. Holy.
What I missed.
He tried to shoot the back of the throat with the tri-stringer like it was an explosher.
To be fair, I feel like there's
I mean,
a
like,
reason
logically
should
that
work.
does make sense. But unfortunately, it's not the case.
Nintendo,
It would be
their
cool if it did that.
explosives let it happen. Oh. Had the same idea. That's a wall.
Destroyed.
Take them down. Yeah. We have gone focus mode. I'm just hearing a bunch of silence is all. I'm just... We've gone focus mode.
I mean, it's not really that exactly. I just don't really have anything to say.
It has become that part of the night. The brains are shutting down. Ah. I should have killed that one sooner back there.
Sigh.
I was torn between kill the snatcher or let him bring eggs, but I didn't know where they were coming from, so I should have killed that one sooner.
Yeah.
the upside to losing means that whatever dipshit we had on our team is more than likely going to leave.
Hopefully.
I said more than likely, not guaranteed. I just getting that one out there before fate has a chance to give me a middle finger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With all of this shit that I've dealt with tonight, it's honestly just expected.
Come on, world. Don't have to be that harsh, right?
Nature is a
Come
cruel
on.
mistress.
For as beautiful as it is. Oh, hello, double... What's it? Flappish. There we go. So now it's... brain, work, please.
That's incredible.
Oh, oh. Saw that one coming.
Oh my god!
Nope. Too little time anyways.
I don't even fucking know what happened there.
I think the brains are genuinely just shutting down at this point. Oh, the two scrappers that chased me all the way up there. I couldn't. I tried my best, but in the end, a drizzler said no.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
that bullshit happening before just like fucking knocked the wind right out of my sails.
cam
I
error.
just got con errored.
So,
Nintendo, why are you testing my fucking will tonight?
it's that case.
What sparked this?
However long this continues, it's probably not going to be too good of gameplay. It'll just be the chillin', fun.
That's honestly what I'm here for in the first place.
Because they're greedy. That is sadly too true.
They can suck my ass. I'm not, I don't want fucking, I can't even put together a coherent sentence anymore.
Oh no.
In my journey to eventually 4-star every weapon, I am going to have to get to the nozzle noses eventually.
I will
To be honest,
preemptively give
I'm-
all the luck.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to the L3. It's not really that bad in multiplayer. The H3 is the one I'm worried about.
With the H3, you basically have to hit the one-shot combo, because if you don't, 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna die. Unless you're just good at the game, which I'm not.
I believe in just good moments happening with that one. Maybe. No, you don't. That's my egg. Oh. My brain can only focus on one thing. Let's see if I can. Maybe wake it up a little bit.
I just blinked, and when I opened my eyes, I felt like I just woke up.
Oh no.
What is... No, that's second wind. I'm alive. They have risen.
That's second wind. That's not sleeping time.
Of course not.
Of course not.
I stay up all the time. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, totally didn't do a sleep spell before he left. Definitely not.
Dude, I have to be honest. The only reason I'm even still awake is because of Whelp.
Oh.
After Whelp's stream ended, I was just gonna say a few like closing remarks and then go to bed. But we just ended up going on and we just kept talking, and then I ended up not... My brain was like, oh, okay, we're staying up, and went into insomnia mode.
No.
That motherfucker is the only reason I'm still awake. And I bet he's snoozing peacefully in bed right now.
Yup. Pretty sure of that one. And then we find out he is awake and lurking somewhere.
It's fine. He's not gonna watch this VOD.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I mean, so what if he does?
Well, if you watch this VOD, doesn't matter the context. It doesn't matter if you give us context, just say something that has to do with this VOD. You'll confuse us so much. I'm sure of that.
If he does, okay. Well, if you do end up watching this, I don't mean it like I resent you for keeping me up. Our chat was nice. But it is the reason why I'm still awake. Factually. So
Hey, Steelio. Hop. 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 Run away. Not running away. Or at least not getting away. I thought it was fun. I forgot about the booyah bombs.
Booyahs! Cool.
Booyahs for Coho.
Now kill him. Motherfucker, I am literally right in front of you.
He wants her
This
so
fucking
bad.
guy.
Let's maybe just bring him over here then. Nice centralized location.
Oh no.
Ow. Thank you, Stinger.
Sigh.
Yo, motherfucker! A gold scale.
Good job, champ. You sure participated. I know for a fact that my hair right now is a goddamn mess, and I do not want to brush it later.
Hmm.
Bro, you can't even get to him. That motherfucker is in orbit, literally.
So then, what is gonna happen to Salmon running for, now that I think about that?
Most people assume that the reason Salmon Run is still happening and the reason it's going to keep happening is because of Little Judd taking over.
Oh, Little Judd's taking over?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever noticed, but before you clear the story mode, Little Judd doesn't have that little headset on. But after you clear it, he permanently has that little headset on his model whenever he
Oh.
shows up. Yeah. Most people think it's because he's the new Mr. Grizz.
Well, there goes my thoughts then.
Yeah, the whole thing with Little Judd is obviously he's a clone of Judd, and he is evil and wants to kill Judd for some reason. And everyone thinks that this is like a power play to try and
That's
get at
true.
Judd somehow. Yeah, little Judd is a little fucking monster, like, actually.
Huh.
All this and more in the upcoming lore video from Astral. To be
See,
released, who fucking knows?
I'm probably not the only one, but given I didn't really think about it actually having a lore reason, an actual lore reason, I just kind of thought our little buddy just kind of took over.
Pretty much everything in Splatoon games has a lore reason for the most part, unless it's directly video gamey. Wow.
Okay. I need to make sure to keep that one in mind.
Yeah, the Splatoon devs have kind of gone out of their way to contextualize everything that they possibly can within, like, the narrative of the world.
That's very neat, actually. Please
Yeah.
keep doing that, Splatoon. You can at least be good in that way.
I am pretty confident you don't know about it, but there is, like, actual books of lore about the fucking all of the bands in the Splatoon series. Every band, for the most part, has its own lore.
Kinda figured, but I don't think I've actually seen any of the
Yeah, some
actual
bands are more fleshed out than others, but
stuff. Chirpa Chips.
yeah, Chirpy Chip's a big example.
Love them. That way. That way.
Pop. Pop the weasel.
Literally the same thought ran in my head. I just didn't want to say it because I'm like, it's not a weasel, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh.
I don't know how long ago you sent that message, but I just read it. That's funny as hell.
Oh, I only just finished reading that.
Oh, shit.
I have no idea what just happened there. Oh, yep, that just confirmed it for me. practicing.
Bruh.
What's it? Substrafing is definitely faster than squid rolling. Which I didn't doubt that, but I'm glad to have seen that happen to fully confirm for me.
I know it's faster. I just like. I'm really bad at doing it. I don't know why I can't. My brain is just finds it impossible to wrap around the idea of substrafing.
Yeah, that's why I only really use it for like, if the eggs are close enough and I'm not getting bombarded by anything, I'll just do it, practice it, get better at it, at least for doing speedier picking up eggs to get on with making sure getting at the other bosses and all.
I should probably do that too.
It'll
I'm
really
not gonna
help.
do it right
you.
now though. I'm not gonna try and learn something new while I'm this exhausted. My brain is not going to absorb any new information right now.
Brain.exe has shut down.
That motherfucker is gone. Don't know where, but it's gone.
Is your brain running? Then you better go. No.
Alright.
Nope.
Yeah, you can see yourself out for that one.
I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been the wind. Marco, what happened?
Explosion.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Yay.
46. Wiggle dance. Oh, that was a bit too far off. No, they were just too far. I thought I got that exactly where I needed it to be. Al, thanks, controller.
Oh, that was. I got bamboozled.
I'm bold.
Bing bang bamboozle.
Donk.
Fog! Man. What? How could this happen to me?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Alright, come up here, scrappers. You too, Goldie. Oh, I got that one too close.
Did I just hear a jackpot go off?
Yep, right down there.
Dude.
Buddy
Okay,
popped
let
up
a
here.
snatcher bring that up.
No time.
Do we even have time? Guess not.
Definitely have enough time to make sure we win. I didn't make it.
Neither did I. Give it up for catalog level 15.
Yeah. Sack ballast and grab food. Yeah.
Food sounds like an excellent idea.
As do I grabbed a bit of ice cream.
What in the freak is this? Hawks.
The Cowhawks are freaking out. Where are you? No! Bad snatchers! Marco, what happened?
Worth it.
you do? Nada. No.
What
No
the
one with the
actual
eggs.
fuck?
What happened?
I don't know. I just died.
Suddenly.
I am actually so lost. I don't know what killed me.
Harm.
Alright, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
We lived.
I-
We're going on. That's what matters.
I spontaneously erupted.
The signs of your brain shutting down. You spontaneously died. Hi, Steeler. Hi, Mars. Micah, what happened?
Oh no, there's multiple flyfish. Ow. I would like to try and go for a checkpoint this rotation, but this rotation is not exclusive to this morning. So we'll have to revisit this, but I think I'm probably going to dip out when Haku does.
Yeah.
I'd say this has been a
Yeah.
more
I'll
than
call it
reasonable
there.
amount of time.
Nice long day.
What the f-
What? The little guy
I
jumped
forgot
at
that. Yeah, I forgot they could do that.
you. They learned from the last game. No more cheese wherever we could cheese.
Oh my god.
I missed the thing. Hey, get back here. Where did that one sideswipe me from? How did you get there? I missed it.
I know this game is like a broken piece of garbage, but I just killed that steel eel and it didn't drop any golden eggs, and then I looked to my left just to see them slowly descending from the heavens.
Oh, I know they sometimes they just do that, but like from the heavens, they're usually just from a little bit over that direction. Definitely lost it at this point. You're laughing at eggs.
How
At
can I not laugh
eggs.
at that? That was so funny, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was looking around to see where the fuck they were coming from, and then I just look up and they're just descending.
Oh.
Fucking hell. That was probably the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in this game.
Did you clip it?
Fuck! I forgot!
Oh.
I was too busy laughing to press the button. No!
Unfortunate.
Whatever. That one's better just committed to memory, honestly.
And mouse. Yeah.
How close are we to another king? I was not looking at the meter.
I'd say mine was like 70%, maybe.
We've got a good chance after this one.
If not, there's one more end. I should have seen that one coming.
Oh, fucker. Yeah, I just did that to myself. I can't even... I'm not even gonna lie about that.
I didn't even see what
I'm just...
happened.
You're good. Nothing important happened.
No, I was in the steel eel circle. All right. Actually, I for as much as you hate steel eel, you should be glad you weren't the one person that I saw in Splatoon 2. Yeah, we were on our Polaris, and I just looked down and literally see the guy standing inside a steel eel circle as tightly squeezed as possible without killing him.
Bro literally got coiled like a snake.
It was too funny. And very glad to hear that's not how they're treating you. Oh,
You try your best, but you don't succeed.
oh no.
Or something like that. Whatever. At least this means we get to the king faster.
Yeah. King throw in or something like that.
Totally.
%, maybe? 90%? I don't know how to tell that meter.
About full.
About full. True. Back in. Back to carbon shenanigans. Ash just summoned into here. No. Hit the thing. Thank you. That might be. Is that bad timing again? You were supposed to land up here. Yippee. We won.
NATO!
Sharknado.
Squid NATO.
Splatoon 4 give us Squid NATO special.
Wait, that would actually be amazing. Imagine it's like the original Splatoon 1 Rainmaker shot, except it's just like a bigger tornado. Or maybe just the normal Rainmaker shot from Splatoon 1. You just get a single one of it to just throw in a direction.
Hmm. That would be interesting. Well, I grabbed onto that by accident, so I'll just do this. Create the egg train. That didn't go in on Sam. Almost got it though.
Oh. We're on pace for a gold trophy. I kid. I want another big run to happen, though, in all seriousness.
Splatoon 3. Give us one more.
Please, sir. Just one more big run.
You saw nothing. Oh no.
I actually didn't see anything.
Good. Nothing happened.
Okie dokie.
Nothing happened.
Okay, that was like a series of unfortunate events. Wow.
Follow me, flipper flopper. Up above. Or don't.
There we are.
Marco, what happened?
Victory is what happened.
Victory.
Now it's time for the big one.
Koho, you're going down. Oh, hello. Maybe the stream's not ending immediately. Moths in a boat.
I just threw an ink strike marker through Koho.
Hello, moth.
Literally through him.
Wait. Now that I've processed, what? How?
I don't know how,
was
I just
stupid.
did it. The first one I threw at him went straight through his body, and then the other two connected like it was no problem. I do not know what happened.
Help. Get that me. Eegee. Welcome, welcome. I need to get better. Since Whelp's the only one who usually rates me, I need to get better at other people coming in, saying hello, hello. It's really just me, Astral, and Haku though, so not many
Ow.
people to shout out to.
You're also coming in, like, right before we're about to end.
Yeah, unfortunately. You know, we've been holy 7 hours, 7.5 hours.
Unfortunate timing has just kind of been today's theme.
Oh, and looking at that time, we'll see if I even manage to wake up in time to do the usual early stream.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, actually, it should be fine. I work well off of short hours of sleep sometimes, so.
There's a chance I might just only get like 2 hours of sleep once I go lay down after this.
Oh no.
My body just hates me, and it's just like the way it is.
Oh, that's, yeah, unfortunate. Let's see. Given that I'm about to end, let's see if someone else is online that I can send y'all over to.
Send everybody, the whole party.
Well, no one from my list, at least. And suggestions. Definitely open to. Anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, there's no one I'm following that I know that's live right now.
Well, I see in the live channels Midnight Doggy. Let me just just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. They only got 6 people watching. Can give a nice little raid to this one. Nate, definitely want to make sure I'm spelling all that right. Tired brain at work. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Hurrah!
Good old raid. Into another raid. Thank you for the raid, though, Moth. So sad that I had to go so soon after, but definitely need my rest for getting that done since Friday. Probably gonna be doing boyfriend things in the later half. Raid train. Alright. I say a good night stream.